stream.
Your sound working this time?
Stream. Yep, I've got everything unmuted. Looks good. Stream. Yep. Yep. Okay, sweet.
Whoa.
All right, so
on here. Jesus Christ.
you see your character sheet there, Dan?
Yep.
Okay, so if you have a name, you can put in your name. The Chronicle is KC by Night or Kansas City by Night. That's just the name of the campaign, is the Chronicle.
Okay.
Your sire is who turned you into a vampire.
That bitch Kevin.
You can make it specific, you can make it kind of vague. If you want Jay to kind of flesh it out for you, you can get with him and he can probably do something.
Okay.
For your concept, that is your character, basically like your character idea. Like my concept character is a poet / actor kind of thing. I was watching a video and a lady was making her character and she was a burlesque dancer. So basically what you kind of do as a character. Some guy was building his, he put ninja. Like my concept's a ninja.
What would I do if I was a vampire? How would I abuse my power? For sure I would be a criminal of some sort. Like I would
Right.
I would be
things to remember.
a thief. I would be a thief.
Like a pickpocket or like a burglar?
Like a heister.
Okay.
Like a professional thief, like big time money, banks, vaults, that kind of stuff. Because I mean, you can mesmerize people. I mean, I don't know like all the lore that we're allowed to do, but if you're allowed to go invisible or fly or teleport or mesmerize or anything like that,
we'll get to
I
those.
would abuse the hell out of that. I'd be rich as shit, have all the toys.
Yeah, those are your disciplines. We'll get to those in a little bit. There is
what's that show, Blue Collar?
I've never seen
Is
it.
the
Blue Collar Comedy Tour? I love that thing.
No, white. Is it White Collar? No,
White Collar.
White Collar. Yeah,
White Collar with the
thief or whatever. Like, yeah, that'd be me. I would live like a little playboy, but I'd get all my money from stealing it.
Okay. So like a heist thief or something, I guess. And I changed mine a couple of times whenever I was doing my character creation. Because
like fencing and all that kind of stuff.
Did you say sword fighting?
Yeah, sword fighting.
Your ambition is basically the goal that you want your character to work towards completing by the end of the campaign or the end of the chronicle. So like my guy wants to perform in a national play or theater somewhere. That's his kind of goal. That's his ambition.
I guess I could make mine to be like the grand heist. Like there's something, an infamous object or something that I'm chasing.
Okay, like a specific.
Yeah, like a super big diamond or a specific necklace. Maybe it's
what is that called? Artifact, like some ancient artifact.
Yeah, maybe it's like some ancient vampire artifact or something from Europe, and it's in like a museum now or something, or like closely guarded, and I'm trying to get that back.
Okay.
Because the world just sees it as jewelry, but to me, it's something different.
Oh, like maybe it means something more to you, or that it's got a higher purpose with someone else.
Right. Something like that, yeah.
Okay.
But the world, for the rest of the world, it's just seen as this fancy...
The Hope Diamond.
Yeah, like something like that, where it's like super guarded, super protected, it's super valuable to everybody else, but it has... All it has is money value. It doesn't mean anything else. Yeah, I guess I'll go with that. Ambition.
Yeah, I wish Jay would have been on tonight, because that's kind of what I wanted to do, is plan a character backstory and then their kind of ambitions and desires, so he could know what to kind of expect as far as role playing. You getting any ideas there, Dave?
Yeah, I think my guy's gonna be homeless.
Okay. A lot of the
I mean, it's Gangrel, right? So
yeah. You could portray it like that, yeah.
So he was a homeless guy. There was a random Gangrel that was all feral and fucked up and got him. And
let's see. I'm going to go to the Gangrel page. Did you read about Gangrel in the book?
I'm gonna go to it in a second here. Okay.
It's on page 70 if you're looking for it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Close.
Yeah, it looks like right to me, just from the picture.
And then your desire is almost like a short-term goal, or like a session goal.
Oh,
or
these guys are the
episode
werewolves
goal.
anyways.
Well, werewolves are werewolves. There's different, but these are definitely Gangrel are definitely the more animalistic kind of vampires. Nature-bound vampires can play it like that, or like druidic kind of.
Predator. What's Predator?
Let's see. Oh, did you get desire? So desire is like a short-term goal. So like every session or episode, you want to try to accomplish something or work towards something as a desire. So like my guy's desire is spread the beauty of poetry. So probably every episode I'll be trying to recite a couple of poems to people.
Aww.
For me, I put it in there. I don't know if this kind of works, but as wealth, toys, travel. So just like trying to live that adventurous lifestyle. So I'll just try to have some kind of adventure, whether it's getting a fancy car or I don't know.
Okay.
Or be the life of the party or something. Like just try to have something going on, whether it's something social or.
Right.
Is that gonna work, or is it more or less?
No, I mean you can start out however you want, and if you decide to change it later, just or make it more focused or more vague, you can change it. Let's see.
I would say. I'd say trickster. Like I would say like my desire would be to try to pull something over on someone on a daily basis, whether it just be for jokes, whether it be stealing something, deception.
Okay, so I like
just
kind
to feel like
a prankster or take advantage of someone or get something over on someone.
Yeah. To like it just makes me feel fulfilled. Like that like makes me happy in the heart to see somebody like trip over their own shoelaces or be like, where's that item at? It could be something trivial like a salt shaker. But at the end of the day, you'd be like, where the fuck is my salt shaker? Like something stupid like that. Or it could be like, I am at somebody's house and I see something I'm like, that catches my eye and I'm like, that's going to be my fix for today. I need to get my hands on that.
Yeah, it's funny because I was watching one video of somebody kind of describing how to roleplay or build your character in Vampire, and she said one of the things that people don't get a lot of time is when you're making Vampire, intrinsically vampires are bad guys. Everybody in the World of Darkness games like werewolf, vampire, wraith, changeling, that kind of stuff, they're very rarely good guys. So you're
killing humans.
Well, not all the time.
For blood.
And we'll get to that in a minute. But yeah, you're drinking blood, but you might not necessarily be killing humans. But there is an underworld, and a lot of people have issues, either character flaws or substance abuse or that kind of things, just because it is like an underworld world. And she said, when you're making a character, try not to make somebody that you don't want to fail, because a lot of times you fail and that's what you remember as a game, like something going wrong or something happening that you didn't anticipate. You don't want to have your person, like, in your mind is going to be virtuous or right or get everything handed to him, because it doesn't happen that way a lot of times. Like, she was making somebody, I think Dan reminded me whenever he was talking about his person trying to be over someone, and that's what she did. She was making somebody like, I think it was a Ventru. Those are like the CEOs and that kind of person. So she was making somebody that likes to belittle people and talk down to people and that kind of stuff. And it's funny whenever he gets his in the end, or something comes around to bite him in the ass, because, you know, in real life or in movies, that's what you want to see happen to these types of people. Okay. Dan, I linked the core book in Discord.
And okay.
So you can, if we're going next to the Predator, you can go to the Predator type. Where is that at? Page 175 are the Predator types. And they give descriptions in there, like alley cat is you jump people in an alley. Bagger, which is what my guy is
Oh, the type of predator you are.
right. You don't drink directly from
not your predator
humans. Like my guy has to have like containers or bags of blood that I feed from. Blood leech, you only feed from other vampires. A cleaver is you have somebody close to you, like a family member, that you feed from and make them think that, or make them forget, or that they don't know that you're feeding from them at night or whatever. Consensualist, you have to have somebody's consent to feed. Farmer, which is what I see kind of gangrels as sometimes, is you only feed from animals. Osiris, you have kind of like a cult that follows you or that looks up to you, and you feed from your cult members. Sandman, you only feed from people that are sleeping.
This could work very well. And the whole Osiris thing with being like the playboy, like to have that guy that has the money, that always has like people around him.
Okay.
Where I always have that, you know, the little gold diggers hanging around. I don't know.
Stop it. So with that, for we'll get into it later, but you'll see on your sheet there's a block for humanity. If you are under, I think it's 8 humanity, you don't feel pleasure like humans feel pleasure. So you wouldn't get any pleasure from sexual intercourse or that kind of physical touch, a sexual touch with anyone. And everybody starts out, I think, I'm pretty sure, I'll look it up here in a minute, with 7 humanity, so more on the vampire side than the human side, at least in that aspect. So Predator, next is your clan, and Dave said he's going to be Gangrel, or at least for now. Like I said, I think I changed my guy up 3 times when I was making my character, because I was getting this vision of who I wanted to play. First, it was like, because I'm a Malkavian, so they have like an insanity. First, it was just kind of like a run-of-the-mill kind of insane type.
So you're like a crazy poet.
And then I started to steer more towards like a Woody Allen kind of type, with like neurotics and that kind of stuff. But now I think I've settled on like kind of a Klaus from Umbrella Academy, because my insanity that I have for him is schizophrenia. So like I'll see things or hear things that other people don't see or hear. So it kind of sounds to me like the character that you are portraying is on page 99, Dan, the Ventru. Because they are usually like the upper class businessy types. More assertive and CEOs and leader kind of a thing.
Yeah.
Oops. Not what I wanted.
Yeah, for sure.
Because the Bruja are the rebels. They're like the punks. They're the people that go against the grain, societal norms. Gangrel are the animalistic kind of people. Malkavians are crazy. Crazy is a bad word. They have a mental insanity, but also they are kind of like seers. Like they can have visions, I guess, almost like an oracle. Nosferatu are the misshapen ones. They'll have ugly characteristics. They usually stick to
like a damn bat in the face.
Like
the scrunched up nose and
kind of that.
Pointy ears.
But also like boils or lesions or crooked teeth or a horn or something like that. Just malformed, deformed. And they'll stick to like the sewers and the shadows, and they're really good at like being invisible and blending in and gathering information on people. Almost like spies. And then you have the Toreador, who are like the dancers and artists and beautiful people, that kind of stuff. High fashion, I would say. The Tremere. Where is that? I think they are like the kind of vampire sorcerers, maybe? Like, I won't say magic users, but they do have potential to use like blood magic and that kind of stuff. Not so much spells like D&D, but definitely the more, what's the word I'm looking for? Occultish kind of mystical.
I think I'm gonna go with the cold-blooded corporate director. Oops, said dictator.
The Ventru.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go with that. The whole eccentric style, very, very power forward, I guess. And I think like with the whole Osiris thing, doing that, but like his, I guess, main people he would feed off of would probably be like his close, like air quote secretary or whatever. Like, you know, the people, his followers kind of in the corporate world, but they're more drawn to him just because of his power and everything, and he can abuse that, feed off of them, and they're just chasing him because of that power he's, I don't know. They want what he has, so they're not going to say no.
Right. So in the...
And I think for them that they also want that hopefully that one day that he turns them in a sense, maybe.
In the what is it? In the game, the main aspect, especially of playing a clan member that is in the Camarilla, is the Masquerade. That's the name of the game, Vampire the Masquerade. The Masquerade is keeping vampirism secret from humans. At some point between the first edition and this book, the 5th edition, the Masquerade was broken, but only for at a government level. So only international governments kind of know about this. So that's where there's a lot of hiding from governments. The mass public don't believe in vampires or whatever. So if you have a group of people like that to feed from, it would have to be very
secretive and very small, like a select 3 people maybe, or
right, or you have a way to cover it up or hide it, make someone forget about it, or just make them black out whenever you feed on them or something, maybe.
Okay.
And I mean, you could I guess always say, hey, I want to feed from your true essence or whatever, and I need your blood, and not let them see the vampiristic aspect. Just they know that you drink their blood maybe, but you don't have vampire powers, or you are a vampire or anything like that. Maybe it could just be part of your thing. Hey, if you're going to be one of my underling or an apprentice of mine, this is the pact that you sign into. But yeah, it would have to be very hush hush.
Okay.
Getting any ideas there, Dave?
As far as
so your gangrel, did you think of like a concept?
Yeah, so it's gonna be the homeless vagrant.
Just a vagrant kind of thing.
Yeah, ambition, move on from the past. So the whole thing is he was homeless and got turned. There's a reason he was homeless, and he's gonna use the quote unquote gift to do that. He's a predator. For the predator, he's gonna be a cleaver, but it's gonna be his vagrant friends.
Okay.
Are gonna be the people he's feeding on.
So he's gonna.
So all these people that became his family and stuff are gonna be. So clan gangrel, and I was reading into the generations part, and there's one called the neonates, which is like one of the furthest away from it. So I'm gonna make this guy like one of the lowest level blood, whatever he can be away from Cain.
I don't remember. I don't think we were. Hold on, let me see. Where is?
It's pretty far down there. I don't remember. I switched back to the other page.
Because it wasn't a thin blood, right?
No, it's right. It's before Thin Blood.
Okay.
It's the one before Thin Blood. Thin Blood, I didn't want to go that far.
Yeah, I think Jay
It
didn't want to.
Right. Neonates make sense.
Jay didn't want to use Thin Blood because he wasn't versed in the building and the powers and stuff like that yet. Is there a generation for neonate? Like
that's the generation.
15th or 16th?
12th and 13th.
Okay, yeah, my guy's 12th.
Wait, what?
So that's the next part. Generation. Cain was obviously the first vampire, or the first person with the blood. He made other vampires and on down the line. So your generation is how far you are removed from Cain. I think the highest or lowest level you can play as a player character is 10th, maybe? Where it
oh, really?
is. Yeah. You can't be older than that.
Older. I thought. Oh, so you can't go like 9, 8.
Right? Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. I was
Those guys
thinking backwards.
too powerful.
Yeah, they're all in the ground and buried and being worshipped. And
where is?
actually, at first I was gonna say, hey, listen, let's just stay with D&D. I'm not bored with it yet, but now I'm kind of like digging the kind of more contemporary thing that this could be.
I think it's good. I was kind of pushing for this because 2 weeks in between, I'm having to come up with some kind of story, and I have some, but if I don't have time, and then it's just D&D time every Sunday, I'm trying to do that. Then,
I mean, if we just if you don't want to do that, I would say just take the. Was he doing his straight out of a book, or was it a online thing he was pulling?
No, Hoard of the Dragon Queen is a adventure book.
Yeah, if you have that, and we can just switch over to that.
Yeah, that's what he was gonna do.
Or if we end up digging this, we'll stick with this permanent. Who knows?
He was talking about this because he used to play a lot of Werewolf, which is the same creator that did Vampire, but Werewolf doesn't have the new edition out yet. He was reading through this 5th edition. He was like, "Hey, maybe I'll just run this instead of Hoard of the Dragon Queen." Okay.
Wait, so which range are we allowed to be? So, like, we're between 10th and 13th generation?
I think 10th and 15th, or 11th and 16th, something like that.
I wouldn't go for me when I was reading through it. Where is it? I'd almost say 13th because any of the Thin Bloods I don't think seems.
So yeah, 10th and 16th.
And then you scroll up above that, Thin Bloods have what's the I don't know the gameplay yet, so minimum blood potency and maximum blood potency, is that like how much power you have?
Yeah, kinda.
So you would have like next to no power if you did a Thin Blood. So I mean, it's almost like we're between 10 and 13.
Oh yeah, it must be 10 and 13, I think. 10 and 13 sounds right.
Because if you're doing 14th to 16th, you have zeros for both of those. Whatever those do.
I think I'm gonna go with. Let's see.
You're doing like a trickster type of thing?
Yeah.
And what was your background?
As far as like clan or whatever, or like gonna be Ventru, and then do the CEO thing, like corporate.
So you'd probably want. I mean, just for that, you'd probably want to be higher up. Period. Because if you're going to be higher up, right? So you might want to just say screw it and go 10th and max it out.
Well, so I don't like what year are there years that these generations go by, or
if you're looking at the quick reference list, 10th and 11th is generally somewhere between the late 1700s and the early 1900s. So this gives an example of 1780 to 1940.
Where's the quick reference list that has years?
Perfect for me. So because I was immediately thinking. I get turned during World War I while I'm in Europe by somebody. So old Europe, get turned.
Jay posted it.
As a G when I'm a GI over there. Then it's free reign because I'm fucking.
That's funny.
You go to Argentina. Then you escape to Argentina with Hitler.
Yes, yes. And that's where I accrue my first wealth from, is I steal all the Nazi gold.
Yeah,
that's why they never found it.
That's why you're down there with all those fucking Nazi colonies.
That's funny because I was in Vietnam. My guy got turned in Vietnam. He wasn't so lucky to get Nazi gold, though.
That's funny because I was behind a dumpster at a Mexican joint. It's funny. So I didn't read it. Where's that quick reference thing that's talking about years and stuff?
Are you on the quick reference?
Oh.
Jay posted it.
Book. I was on the main book. Hang on.
So yeah, on the quick reference, it is page
Disciplines
3.
Oh, there are years. What? I kind of read it as dilution or like farther down the bloodline, so it didn't matter the year. I mean, if it was in 1940 and it was like the guy closest to Kane got you in 1940, you're still like a fucking level 2, a second or third generation.
It can be,
if
but
you were
the longer
in
you
like
are
the 1500s and you were bitten by like a guy 10 levels down, you're fucking 11th generation.
No, that's how it works. So if Kane was still around and he came right now and bit me, I would be a second generation vampire. But the older you get as a vampire, kind of the further you are, your ideals and your stuff are removed from that kind of thing. So when you are a younger generation, you not want to go out and make more vampires, but there are more vampires being basically made. If you have there were 13 at one point, and that's who made the 13 clans. So if each of those 13 made 100, that's 100. That's 1,300 more vampires making other vampires. So it's exponentially more and more and more. So you don't have like super close to Kane vampires go around biting people, and if they are, there's so very few of them around doing it.
Because they're probably having more self-control and blah blah blah.
Yeah, or like you said, they're underground and what they call topor, with basically like hibernation until they feel the calling, and I can't remember what that's called, to go to, I don't know what the hell it is. Not like a vampire war or whatever, but
TJ Friday.
Yeah, that's what it is. I gotta go. Get me out of this grave.
We gotta go to Burning Man. Is it Coachella already? Holy shit!
I overslept.
Oh fuck!
I need a snack.
Oh, look at 2020. Fuck that! I'm going back to sleep.
Yeah, sleep through this one.
2021's even better.
Yeah. So my guy is 12th generation. World War One, that would be 10th or 11th generation, somewhere in there. Probably 11th because it's closer to the end of that kind of time frame.
So yeah, I'll say 11th, but then I think my thing is too. I came back, and then during Prohibition, I'm one of those Rockefellers. or Kennedy. I made all my money with booze.
There you go. Some speakeasies, huh?
Some speakeasies. I might have had some speakeasies in Kansas City.
There you go.
If you go to the 4th tab, it says details, and you could put in like a little bit longer history and shit like that.
Yep. The only thing I have right now is born in Germany, parents immigrated to Canada in 1946. That's all I have.
What we're doing, like, this is February of 2021 in this game?
I don't know if it's going to be like exactly this month and year, but it is current events kind of a thing.
Okay.
And it could be like current events, whatever he makes it, like Schwarzenegger's president. I don't know how he's going to play it, or if he's just going to mirror our world in it, which is probably what's going to happen, just because it's easier to do that way. Kansas City, I don't know if you know, has a buttload of caves in it. There's like this huge cave system under the city.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. Do people go down in them?
Yeah, there's like office buildings and stuff in some of them.
Oh, that's weird.
I went up there and
I did not know that.
Played paintball a few times. There's a paintball field in a cave.
What?
Yeah, Kansas City's riddled with caves.
Damn.
Well, all of Missouri, but as far as like industrialized and stuff up there, yeah.
With this one, is it I mean, I'm not gonna play it like fucking Spider-Man when he gets bit and all of a sudden he's buff and stuff, but like if I'm a little bit older and homeless dude, but then I get turned after a while of feeding on stuff and being undead, do I start looking and physically being younger? from strength and traits of a vampire, or
like
no? Is that not
age
a thing?
reversing? I don't know. Let's see.
Go on there. I'm all about playing old characters and fucking everything, so.
Once a vampire is embraced, their looks are frozen in time. Skin will be unnaturally cold to the touch and become paler as you age. You'll look the same in 1,000 years as you do on the night of your embrace.
All right, so. No.
But there
I'll
are
change
things
it
that
then.
you can do to change your appearance, like magic and different blood things, I guess. Uh,
34, 1966.
so I guess we can go to here.
Okay, so how do we roll our characters? Is it point by?
So yeah, I was trying to find that. There's a quick guide in here. We can do that. Your character creation on page 136 of the core book. For your attributes, which are the main 3 categories, physical, social, and mental.
The 130, 35?
136 of the core book. So you have an attribute at 4 dots, and I think it automatically starts with 1 dot and everything. I can't remember. But you have an attribute at 4 dots. So you basically pick what you want your best attribute to be. If you want to read what they are, you can find them in the attributes category on page 155. So you pick what you want your most to be. That'll have 4 dots. And then you pick what you think your character's lowest would be, and that one only has 1. At least that's how they recommend kind of picking your best and your worst. And if you look at the quick reference, it has basically just a few words about each one. So if you think you're going to be doing a lot of punching or whatever, strength is obviously exertion of force by the muscles. Resolve would be concentration, focus, and attention. So if you kind of know, I don't know what you would pick as your highest one for like an uber business kind of a guy, maybe wits or manipulation. You could go with charisma, that's magnetism, personality, and charm.
So we get, what was it? 1, 4, 3 3s.
Yep.
And
So I would pick
4
your
2s.
pick your 4 and your 1, and then do You're 3 at 3 and 4 at 2.
I missed all that.
So for your traits, your physical, social, and mental, as an ex-homeless guy who wants to, what is your ambition? Just get out of the gutter and be successful, I guess.
Just figure out how to use because he's only been turned for 2 years.
So you know your background of what brought him out of society and forced him into homelessness or whatever. You can kind of get a grasp of what his best trait would be. Like, what was he before? What kind of life did he live? Or what was he aspiring to be? Or was he good at punching people in the face and stealing purses? I don't know.
But what were you talking about with how many of what?
Your best one is going to get
4.
4 dots. Your best one is 4 dots. So, like, my guy's best one is wits, and his worst one is strength. So he needs to think fast, think quick to not get roughed up, get out of a situation, because he's not a strong person.
Okay. So that's the only one that gets 4 dots?
Yep, just one gets 4.
Okay.
So I did.
And what's the rest?
1 at 4. 3 at 3.
And 4 twos.
4 at 2, and 1 at 1.
So I did 4 on charisma.
3
for dexterity, manipulation, and intelligence. 2 for strength, stamina, wits, and resolve. And then composure is my lowest one.
So he's...
So just wait. He doesn't blow my top.
Yeah,
if I don't get what I want, I fucking freak out. So. I think that could also play into my character too. Of like most of the time, I try to do controlled feeding, like, coerce them into it where they don't remember it, and then never feed enough to where I'd harm them and have enough people around me at all times because they're all attracted to me via like power or whatever, that I have people around. But if somebody crosses me or something like that, I can also just turn that into like my composure being low, where I turn around and instead of just feeding on them, I also just kill them, like bleed them dry.
I think after a while,
AKA my guy, he's a really good guy to have as a friend, not as an enemy, because he's a dickhead.
I think if you start killing people indiscriminately, you'll start losing your maximum amount of humanity points that you can have. And I don't remember what that's good for right now. Jay would know, but I don't know.
Well, never mind.
I don't know. I don't know if it's like a big deal if you are not trying to be like humanly, or if it's a really big deal. I can't remember.
I get to the point where it completely kills the character, as in I wouldn't give a shit about like anything except for just killing. Like at a point would it be like, okay, I don't need a McLaren anymore, or like,
well, I know
Ferraris mean nothing to me at this point because now I'm just a bloodthirsty psychopath.
Potentially. I know if you are hungry, you can go into that kind of situation. Like the only thing on your mind is feeding. But I don't know how if that's even tied into humanity. But I think also the longer you are maybe as a vampire, you lose touch with humanity. That's why you don't see a lot of, if there are older vampires still around, alive, they are so far removed from society because their goals or desires aren't the same as anyone else, even other vampires.
That's when they shack up in that damp ass dark castle in
Right.
Transylvania.
They just stay there. Go away.
Did you see the movie they're gonna do? What are they gonna do? You remember in Bram Stoker's where he came over on the ship and the ship showed up and the box was empty and everyone on board was dead?
Yeah.
They're gonna do a movie just about that ship trip.
Really?
What?
Yeah, it kind of reminds me. What was it? Star Wars. God, what was the one where all they did was that one mission? You know what I'm talking about?
Rogue One?
Rogue One. It kind of reminds me of that, where they took this like little small part of a whole movie and made a whole movie out of it. I was like, that sounds kind of awesome.
Tell the story of this fateful trip.
Yeah. It was only supposed to be a 3-day trip.
On the SS Minnow. A 3-hour tour.
Yeah, 3-hour tour. Whatever.
Okay.
159 is where
I always say it's bigger.
skills are.
So with the where is that at?
Oh, willpower and health.
Yeah, I was trying to find that. There's
157 is where willpower is at.
There's a calculator, or not a calculator. There's a formula. It's something plus something is your willpower, and something plus something is your health.
Oh, wasn't it in quick reference?
It might be.
Fuck.
Or no, was it back on 125?
Because
If we go to the core book, page 159.
Is that what it is?
That's what it says on that thing.
159.
Actually, it might not.
157.
Oh.
159.
Yeah, resolve.
Okay, yeah.
Your composure plus resolve equals your willpower.
Yeah.
Where'd
Well
you see
done.
that at?
On 59,
150.
No.
left column. I have three willpower. Are you fucking kidding me?
So it's easy to set you off, basically.
Oh, okay, perfect. Sounds about right. Goes along with the character.
Well, I don't think that's.
It's
right.
easy
It's
to-
just talking about the artist.
To get in your head, kind of a thing. Where is health? Or what is it called? Health, yeah. Youth. Health is stamina plus 3.
Stamina plus 3? Okay, 5. Perfect.
So whenever you're clicking the thing, you'll see it's colored, there's a slash, there's an X. A slash, I think, is superficial damage. So superficial to a vampire is like a gunshot or a cut or something like that. Something that wouldn't
So
really...
it'll come back.
Yeah. The X is aggravated damage, so like damage from another vampire, claws or fangs and that kind of stuff. Or something magical or mystical would be aggravated damage. Okay. Are we ready to go to skills?
I think so. So is max health just whatever? So if it was like for me, it's 2 plus 3, so 5. So it's my max health 5, or
Yeah, your max health is 5.
okay. And then I just make sure I have 5 colored in squares.
I did it opposite, so I did all of them, all the other ones colored, and I have mine as empty, so whenever I check it, I can see the X or the slash in there. But you can do it whichever way you want. However you want to keep track of it.
Right on. Yep, I'm ready for skills.
So whenever you picked your predator type, it should have said you have some things to help or hinder you. Predator types. So with Osiris, you get to add a specialty, an occult or performance. So I think you automatically get a dot in either occult or performance, whichever one you want to add there.
Let me look at what these mean. Cold.
And then you were a cleaver.
Secret lore, both real and unreal.
So you would get either persuasion or subterfuge, Dave.
What does subterfuge fall under?
Subterfuge falls under social skills, and it's or social attributes, and it's
probably like charisma.
Basically like hiding.
Oh, okay.
Or
okay.
Trying to, at least I think that's what it is. Where is it? Where's subterfuge at?
I guess mine's gonna be performance because it'll go along with like the whole putting on a show for people or
tricking others into doing your will.
Yeah, CEO ship.
So you would
putting
put
on a performance of running a company.
To start out, you
subterfuge, and what was the other one?
For yours? Oh crap, where'd it go?
For a cleaver.
Let me get back to cleave. Cleaver. Leave it to cleaver. Cleaver, you get persuasion or subterfuge. So if you pick performance, you would put one dot in performance. And then under specialties, that specialty is performance. Specific entertainment field. So you can pick whatever kind of entertainment field. So if it would be singing or dancing,
bullshitting,
acting. It could be acting.
Stand-up comedian.
So where it says specialties, it has name, you would put dancing or acting or whatever. And then skill, you would put performance.
Okay.
Porn producer.
And you, which one did you pick? Persuasion or subterfuge?
Can I put subterfuge. Speaker?
So I guess I'm tricking homeless people.
Like I talk a good talk. Would that be performance?
Possibly, because it is basically like acting or theater, maybe.
I can go up to a podium and feed some people some bullshit to make people do what I want.
Like public speaking, that could probably be part of performance. So for yours, did you pick persuasion or subterfuge?
Subterfuge.
So you would put one dot in that, and then down at the bottom under skill for name, it says you have specialty cover-ups. So you would put cover-ups in the name, and then for skill you would put subterfuge.
Under where?
Where it says specialties below the skills area.
Okay. Add.
Yeah, name would be cover-ups, and then skill would be subterfuge. And then you're a Ventru, right, Dan?
Yeah.
So you gain 1 dot of presence.
Yeah.
And that is under disciplines. So discipline, you would type presence in there and give yourself 1 dot.
Wait.
Under disciplines.
Oh, under discipline. Okay.
Yeah.
You said. I was all looking in the skills thing. That's why I'm all confused now. Wait, what do I have now?
If you
under disciplines.
Yeah, in your core book, if you go back to page 177 where your predator type is, it says gain 1 dot of blood sorcery if you're Tremere, which you're not, or presence. So you automatically get 1 dot of presence having this predator type. And Dave, yours is you get 1 dot of either dominate or animalism under your disciplines.
Okay.
So animalism is
yeah, I just read it.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind then.
I figured out one thing.
Wait, so under the drop-down menus, or do I just write in presence? I write in presence, give myself a dot, and then...
Yeah, I don't know what the drop-down things on the right are for.
Okay.
Well, it has
It's got like,
skill
yeah, it's got like
tree and stuff
attributes and that kind of stuff, but
for both of them.
I don't know.
It's got powers down below that.
And then also, where is that? Chronicle? Okay, so Dan,
And
if you...
three dots between fame and herd.
Yep, so if you go back up to the top of your sheet and click on where it says Chronicle, it'll go to page 2.
Okay.
If you have, let's see, 3 dots between fame and herd backgrounds, so the backgrounds will go where it says backgrounds there. And you can type in fame and then add or whatever, and then type in, what is it, herd. And you have between 3 dots to spin between 2 of those. You can put all 3 in one dot if you want to, but... And if you go to...
So is herd just like how many people actually follow you versus fame is how much noise you make?
Let's see. Herd. Herd is the vessels to which you have free and safe access. Where is how many you get? Okay, so... If you have 1 dot in herd, you get 1 to 3 people. If you have 2 dots, you get 4 to 7 people. 3 dots is 7 to 15 people. And that is on page 190. Is herd. And then fame is around there somewhere. Where is... Yeah, fame is on 186. Jeez, wait, only 3 dots in fame. Most people in the country know of your name at least.
Jesus. That's tempting.
Right? See, my guy's got 1 dot in fame just because he performs local theater, so a select subculture knows who I am and admires me.
I'm gonna go with 2 and 1, because I think that number of having 3 as a herd is like 3 people.
Okay.
Was what I was kind of shooting for anyway, so that kind of works out because I want that close-knit circle.
There you go.
Fame, yeah, I can be that that bootlegger from back in the day in Kansas City. Used to have all the speakeasies, so I'm a local legend.
Local celebrity. Oh, yeah, the Johnson family. It's always been you, but they think it's a family.
5th generation.
Right.
I look the same as my dad and his dad.
Exactly.
So, get real quick.
Okay, and Dave, you are... Did you pick Dominate or Animalism?
Dominate.
Oh, Force People.
Uh-huh. Well, I don't want to do Animalism.
On the second page under Chronicle, you have to put... What is that? Oh, you have 1 dot in the Flaw Dark Secret. So under Merits and Flaws, how I did it, I just typed Flaw and then a colon or a dash or whatever and put Dark Secret. And then you can put Cleaver in parentheses because that way you know it comes from your feeding or your predator. But then you also get under background herd 2 dots in your herd, so you have that many people that you can feed from.
Nice.
Which I'm guessing is just you stalking around at the homeless camps, getting feeding on sleeping homeless people or something.
All right.
Or that, I think it herd they know that you're gonna feed from them. So.
Oh, really? So they're familiars.
Let's see, herd.
I guess I need to do some reading.
Herd 2 dots. 4 to 7 mortals, half of which have a set resonance that you pick at purchase. I don't know what resonance is. I think what their blood tastes like, maybe? Okay, where were we? Skills. Oh,
So,
oh, go ahead.
Under all the skills, do I hit the roll thing for all of these?
Nope. So, first let's go to... You are Gangrel.
Mm-hmm.
Where is that? So as Gangrel, go ahead and under disciplines, type these 3 in. You get Animalism, or you can get Animalism. So add that. Don't add any dots to it yet.
Okay.
Fortitude. Because each clan has access to 3 of them. And then Protean, Protean.
Okay.
And I guess you can look up what those are. Animalism, animals. What was the next one?
Fortitude. Unearthly toughness.
Yep, and then Protean. Shape changing.
Shape changing.
Okay.
I could do that one.
So with your skills, where does it say how many you get? Let me go back up here.
So for all of these disciplines, do I have to pick a power to go along with it?
Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, you will. So you get 1 from your predator type, and then you get to pick 1 at 2 dots and 1 at 1 dot from your clan type.
So the predator type is just 1 dot?
Yeah, so like if your... What did you put it in for predator type?
Cleaver.
No, what's the name of the predator type? The discipline is dominate. You put 1 point in dominate.
Oh, okay.
So with dominate, I think it has 2 of the... Where's dominate? Where the heck is it? Polarity. Dominate. Okay. So since you have one dot in dominate, you can pick 1 of the level 1 powers. There's cloud memory, and there is compel. So you can pick either one of those. Basically, for every dot you have in a discipline, you can have a power associated with that dot.
Okay. And will I do that with all of these?
Yep.
All 4 of these? Okay. So
Yep.
I'll have... So between the other 3 you said, I'll do 2 dots on one, 1 dot on another, and 0 dots on the other?
Right.
Okay. So screw animalism.
You want to have a pet dog? Or a pet skunk?
Where's the list of powers? Is it in the quick reference or the whole read through?
I don't even know if it's a quick reference. I just did the core book.
Okay.
And that starts on page like 250, I think. No.
Okay.
240 maybe. 244 is where animalism starts. So it'll go down from
Wait,
there.
is that where we're going next?
Yeah, for your disciplines, you are a Ventru. So
I would spend $30 to have somebody give me tabs for this. Like if they could chapter this thing out and give me a table of contents on the left, Literally, I would spend $30 just for that.
Instead of scrolling back to the table of contents at
Yeah.
the top. So, Ventrue Disciplines. So under Disciplines, what do you have right now?
It is. If you click the very
Presence.
top left of it, and then you click in, it's tabbed out.
Oh, nice.
Is it?
Yeah. It's like a PDF.
Oh, shit. There it is.
It is a PDF. Yeah. Right.
Awesome. You're my hero. I'm like,
Yeah.
dude, this is scrolling back and forth.
I didn't even think of doing it. I kept doing Control F searching and stuff.
Right.
Now I'm like, oh, well, this is going to be much faster. Oh,
So-
look, Disciplines right there.
Dan, what is your discipline that you have right now?
So far as what you told me earlier was presence.
Presence. Okay, so as a Ventrue, you also get Dominate
Hell yeah, I do.
and Fortitude. So Presence has 1 dot in it, right?
Yep.
That's from your Predator type. From your clan, you can spend 2 dots in one of these disciplines and 1 dot in the other. So you are in a situation the same as mine where one of my disciplines that came from my clan is the same one that came from my Predator type. So I only have 3 disciplines listed. But I have 2 in one and basically 1 in the other 2, so I get all 3 of my clan disciplines just because it shares. You've got 4 and one of yours is blank.
Yeah, one of mine says a piece of crap.
Yeah.
Anyways, I wasn't gonna use, so whatever.
Yeah.
I like animals. Yay! I call my squirrel friends.
So if you... What's calling me?
Right clicking. Vampires. No.
Hello?
Hello? Disciplines.
Yeah, it's up to y'all. Oh. Okay. So you had...
So Dominator, Fortitude, and I already had presence.
You've got 1 in presence. So you have 2 points to spend in one and 1 point to spend in the other.
Right.
So if you wanted 3 points in presence, you could do that and just leave one of the other ones blank. It's up to you.
Let me
Oh, you can do that.
For his, yeah, because he only has the 3 disciplines.
I'm glad you said tabs. This is much better.
I'm not really used to what's the PDF Fox Reader or whatever it's called, Foxit or something. And like normally it pops up those tabs by default if there is a tab system. That's why with this reader like pulled up on the website, I was like, well, I was just going in, scrolling or typing in the number and hitting enter. I wasn't even thinking to search, to be honest, because I didn't know what I was searching for, so it didn't help me any.
Yeah. So if I have 2 dots, does that mean I can do 2 powers, or I can do 1 level 2 power?
Nope, you can do both level 1 powers, or you can do 1 level 1 and 1 level 2.
Oh, okay. Well, okay.
And where did they go? There's a plan. And are you reading through the disciplines, Dan?
2 Dominate and 1 Fortitude.
That's how you're doing it?
Yeah, so 1 presence, 1 Fortitude. Because presence, it seems like a lot has to do with like ruling or having a huge flock, which isn't my goal anyway. I wanted a small one, so I feel like that'd be a waste, and having such a grand presence, but I only have 3 people I feed off of. It's kind of stupid. Dominate would help me out the most because of me wanting to keep it secret since I'm a CEO and I am a public figure.
Right.
That helps me with the mind erasing. And then Fortitude.
Fortitude is...
I guess for me to stay in my place where I'm at, I guess, in my throne.
Fortitude is toughness.
It says so. Fortitude enables the Ventru to keep their thrones even when armies array against them, and to weather every blade, bullet, and bomb. They use discipline to feed an adverse.
Yeah, if you go to page 258, that's where the Fortitude discipline is at.
Oh. 50. Where's disciplines? There we go. Tabs for the win. Okay.
And how the disciplines work is, for every dot you have in a discipline, you can pick a level power that goes under it. So like for Fortitude, you could choose either Resilience or Unswayable Mind.
Yeah, I dig it. I'm gonna keep my 1 point there for sure, because I'm gonna pick up Unswayable Mind.
Since you don't have that great of a resolve, you need that.
yeah, for sure. That's gonna be my saving grace. So,
right.
And my willpower sucks. So, okay. So like under discipline, then would I list Unswayable Mind as a power?
Yep. So you would hit the power arrow, and then for power 1, you would type in Unswayable Mind. And then where it says details, I just copied and pasted where it says user gains mental ability, just so I could keep track of what it's supposed to be. So if you're looking at a level 2 spell and it says cost is 1 rouse check, so for the level 1s, they're free. You don't have to do any kind of, I guess, effect to it. If you are using a power at level 2, sometimes they're free, sometimes they cost a rouse check. And that's basically like a hunger check. So you'll roll, I can't remember what the dice is for a rouse check, but if you fail it, you still do the power, but your hunger goes down by 1. So using this power kind of uses your essence, and you get hungrier after you use your power.
Okay.
Ooh.
And then, Dan, like I was telling Dave, if you have 2 dots in something, for the first dot, you can pick one of the level 1 powers. For the second dot, you can pick 1 level 2 power, or you can pick the other level 1 power.
Okay. Perfect. Why do I feel like... Oh, never mind. There it is. I was like, I don't see a second power. It's just because the actual title of the power was really close to the bottom of the page. Let's see. Cloud memory. Forget.
I think those drop downs pertain to dice pools, because I'm looking at weight of the feather and it has cost, but then right below it says dice pools, wits, and survival. I think that's what those drop downs might be. Or at least that's what I'm going to use it for right now. Then if we figure out different, I'll change it.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it says so. Like catching the eye of someone actively attempting to avoid the vampire's gaze requires. Oh, so if you want to avoid it, then you have to roll wit and awareness versus my resolve and intimidation. If you try to look away.
What is that for?
It's just a characteristics that dominate. It says most dominate powers require eye contact with the victim. But I guess if whatever the victim wants to look away, if that's part of the story, then they would have to roll against me.
I'm filling out mine too because I didn't get that far. I only had one of my disciplines done.
What a bum.
And obfuscate. Where was that? This one, Cloak of Shadows.
So for like dimension, it says amalgam obfuscate. Jesus Christ, that word. 2. What's that mean?
For
Obfuscate 2. For dimension, for domination.
Let me find it. What page is that on?
256.
250.
Right column.
Dimension, amalgam, obfuscate. I think you might have to have obfuscate with 2 points. I don't know. Let me look. Amalgam. Certain rare powers require proficiency in more than one discipline. Characters must also possess the listed number of dots in the other disciplines. So yeah, you would need 2 dots in obfuscate as well as however many dots in that one to take that one.
That's probably something that's probably tied to another like species or whatever they're called of vampire or something where they would roll that early on, or can I learn obfuscate down the road?
From what I understand, you can learn it. Like through experience, you'll get points to spend, and you can put them in places.
And just going back, like, what should I only have one skill? Is that really a thing? Like, there's 90,000 choices, and I have 1 point in it, or did I miss something?
Oh, did we not go through that?
The skills?
Oh no, I think we jumped to the disciplines because I was doing the clan disciplines. So we'll get back to that.
Okay, I was like, this is gonna be a real slow start in this game, huh? Real slow.
You get nothing. Good day, sir.
Yeah.
What's walking?
Someone threw you in the lobby of the hotel and they gave you a price and you paid it.
You clean your ear with a Q-tip and pull your brain out, you're dead.
Okay, I need it there. Okay. Do y'all have your disciplines all done?
Hell no.
Oh.
Mhm.
So total dots in disciplines, you should have 4 spread out. However,
Take 1 at 4. Did I take 1 at 4? Yeah. Put stamina because it's important for the ladies. And as a homeless man, there's muchos ladies.
oh, are you still doing your traits?
No, I found the character creation summary,
Okay, yeah.
and that helps a lot. Having that to look at.
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Cloud memory and then mesmerize.
So you're on what page? 136?
Mm-hmm.
I think I went specialist because I figured my guy would think of himself as crappy as he thinks of himself. He's only good at one thing, so.
I think I'm gonna. Four, 3, and 3.
But looking at this,
I wish it would say what falls under what. Do you get a bonus with it connected to your traits?
So yeah, I mean, if you look at traits and then you look at the skills, they're in the same basic columns. So.
Oh, okay.
If
so
you're
everything
doing
physical, yeah, that makes sense.
So if you have, and I think it's up to the storyteller to decide which one he wants you to roll. So if you're like talking to someone, trying to charm them, he would ask you to roll for charisma and whatever. If it's trying to trick someone or persuade someone, it might be more of a manipulation plus performance. Obviously, physical, like if you're trying to jump or do whatever, that'd be strength. If you're trying to drive, that could be dexterity, I guess. My dude can't drive, so
my guy out.
Yeah, I might re-look at this because
3.
I don't have a lot of skills because he's so specialized.
Where? For surroundings, yeah, we'll do that. 3, 5, 2, 7, 1.
I'm actually gonna go ahead and switch away from speaker. I want to figure out what's something I can do for a cult.
Oh, for having a cult?
No, the occult skill.
CCULT.
Gotcha.
Yeah. For the specialties, because I was starting to think about it, because that whole background of I'm trying to chase this necklace down. Well, occult deals with the whole the lore thing, so maybe that's where I get that from. So I'd kind of want that to be part of my skill set if that's something I'm chasing.
Okay.
I have so much damn domination and presence and everything else. Fucking plebeians around me are gonna follow me anyway. Oh yeah, this guy's gonna be an arrogant prick, but don't you worry. We'll never need money on our mission. I'm just gonna walk into a bank and tell them to give me everything. Charge me $1.
Oh, so you're gonna have stuff that doesn't even have a dot, right?
On skills?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, my character right now has a bunch that doesn't have any dots in it just because I'm a specialist.
8, so there's 15 total dots. 15 total things to put stuff in. And there's way more than 15 things. So yeah, there's gonna be a lot of okay. I doubt craft means that. Crafting, building, shaping. Okay, maybe it does.
Where's specialties under again?
For your skills,
Yeah.
it should be under the skills. Where's the skill page?
Under core traits like physical skills?
Those are... Yeah, it'll go under... Like, which one are you looking for?
Occult.
That would be under the mental skills. So that's on page 170.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
My savior.
See. I kind of like the idea of making this guy. So I added science, and I kind of want to switch something else and put medicine on there too. I want to make him. He was like a pharmacist that got addicted to opioids.
Okay.
But now he's a vampire, and there's just a new addiction it moved over to.
Ah. Yeah, my guy has a substance abuse problem too.
Cock. He loves the cock. I'm gonna take persuasion off of here. That's what I'm gonna do.
But his was because he was seeing things, so he was trying to dull that part of his brain.
Boop, 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 boop. Sweet balls. Oh, advantages and flaws for the predator? I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah. Cleaver.
So you have one
your
flaw
predator,
as a predator or as a cleaver.
Oh,
right?
I already did that. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So if you're a specialist, that's
Dark
when you get
secret.
the free specialties into academics, craft, performance, and science skills.
I think everybody gets those.
Okay.
Let me see.
Oh, gaslighting. this went fully PC. It's so gay. Gaslighting. Oh.
Specialties.
Okay, so I have so far before I rolled out my skill distribution, I have one in craft, one in performance, one in academics, one in occult, and one in science. And now I get to choose whether I'm jack of all trades, balanced, or specialist, right?
Right.
Okay.
And you're gonna have a bunch of stuff that's empty because you only get 15 skills plus the one you already put something in. Dominate. Okie dokie. Penis.
Yeah, 4 skills come with an automatic specialty if you have them. Craft, academic, science, and performance. So if you put a dot into any of those 4, you get a free specialty.
Crafting.
So you don't just get them on top of everything.
What page was that on?
159. As far as other skill specialties.
So I don't get points in those. I just get, if I choose them, I get a free specialty.
Yeah. For most skills, you can have only as many specialties as you have dots in the skill.
Craft, academics, science, or performance. That puts that. Yep.
So
say I chose science skills and I only put 1 dot in there. Normally I'd only get 1, but because I chose it and it's science, I get 2 in there.
No, you just get to add a specialty.
Yeah, you would get to
That's
add...
what I mean, like I get a second specialty.
If you have 2 dots in it, yeah.
What?
Oh no,
Wait,
you would
add free.
Yeah, you would get an automatic specialty when you get the 1 dot.
Yeah.
Craft,
Yeah.
academic, science, or
So if I
performance.
chose science, let's see, the specialties like astronomy, biology, blah blah, chemistry, demolition. So I have 1 point in it, but I would get 2 specialties. So I could choose like
Right.
chemistry and demolitions.
If you wanted
Would
them
you
both
get 2
in that.
specialties or 1? Because there's only 1 dot, so you only get one level 1, right?
Well, you get a free one from just those 4 skills. Those are the only 4 skills that come with the free one. So whenever you're making your character, you get 1 free specialty to choose in any of your skills that you have. If you want to put that alongside of the free one, I guess you can do that. And you get 1 from being a predator. So like my predator type, I can do streetwise, and the specialty I get is black market because I'm a bagger. That was from my predator type. So from your...
So like mine was like Osiris, which was a cult. I chose a cult, which I specialize in grimoires.
Okay.
Right? Like, so I did that correctly.
Yep. I mean, you could even say make it more broad and do like literature or something if you wanted to. But if you wanted it to be specifically for grimoires, then that would be fine. But if you put more dots into a cult, you get 1 that you start out with.
Mm-hmm.
So like for mine, I have my free one was streetwise, which I have black market. My 1 was from subterfuge. I chose bluff, and then I also have academics and performance. So I get free in those. So I got theology and public speaking.
So confused.
You put 3 dots in those, so you get higher level spells, right?
More dice, I guess, in your skills. So the first thing to do would be distribute your dots how you want them to be.
Yep, did that.
And then you have, under your specialties, you should have 1 already from your predator.
Mm-hmm. Cover up subterfuge.
Right. And then you should have 1 for whichever skill you have dots in. You can pick 1 more specialty, just for creation's sake.
Just 1?
Yeah, just 1.
Because I have 2 of those that fell in there.
No, creating
craft dance.
Yeah, besides those 4. If you want to put it in there, you can put it in there. But just do your free one first. So you do your first from Predator, your second from Creation, and then you look and see if you have any of those other 4, and then you get a free one in each of those if you have them.
So I didn't know about the Creation one. Okay.
Yeah.
So and I'll probably. So are we making a big deal about whether I'm gonna look over whether or not I put 3 dots in it or not to get higher level?
What do you mean?
Well, because isn't this, or is that? No, that's the powers under disciplines. Never mind, I'm getting the 2 things backwards.
Okay. Yeah, for disciplines, you should only have 4 dots spread out, however, right now.
Let me go back to the specialties thing. So, anyways, science, craft. Wait, why is it disappearing every time? Oh, what's the other one I want to do?
I should have 1 of 4, 3 of 3. Okay, yeah. Any questions?
Where did you get the name for all the different ones? You know how I had subterfuge for a skill and then there was cover-ups that went along with it?
Yeah, cover-ups was from your Predator type. If you go...
So all these other 3 that I'll have, so I picked survival and then I have craft and science already.
Okay.
Is there an extra name for each of those 2?
For the specialty, yeah. At least I believe.
Or I just go down to their specialties, probably.
Yeah, if you go down to their specialty, it should have. I
don't see cover-ups under the subterfuge one, so that's what's
under specialty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it's a skill, so subterfuge is the skill.
And that's.
And then when it says specialties, it doesn't say cover-up.
Social.
Yeah.
Social skills. Let me see.
Page 168 on the left, top left.
168. Bluff, fame, mortality, impeccable eyes, innocence, long con, seduction. It may be added just for your predator type.
Okay. Is there a specific section that says what all the different specialties do?
No, that's up to basically the storyteller, how he wants to integrate whatever your interaction is.
Okay.
So if it's something that he doesn't understand, like, I don't know what cover-ups mean, well, obviously, hiding it or telling lies or making people forget that I fed on them whenever I go to do my feeding at the homeless shelter or whatever.
Okay. So if I pick the survival one, I'll use desert hunting, jungle, all that crap, and just use it different. And it'll be broad, whatever I put in there. Okay. Ooh,
Now, I mean, if there's a specialty that's not on there, like for that one was bluff, fame, mortality, or whatever, if you have something in mind that you want to use instead, as long as you can portray that ideal to the storyteller, that's fine. So if you have performance and you want your specialty to be up close magic, that's probably not in the book. I haven't looked, but if that's what you want your specialty to be in, you could just type that in there and be like, hey, my guy's really good at this, kind of a thing.
Okay.
So specialties are kind of like more of a, your character's good at this idea of a thing that he does. So whenever you're doing
Versus
something,
there's a role and it's written in stone type of deal.
right, in the story, you can say, hey, since I have to roll for this, I'm good at yada yada. Can I roll my specialty, extra specialty dice? Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead.
Okay, cool.
You got it, Dan?
Yeah, slowly but surely. I'm just making sure I pick what works with my character the best.
Right.
I finally understand though. So like, my creation one is gonna be subterfuge
Okay.
with seduction.
Ooh.
The one that's
Dirty
for my clan or for the predator is gonna be occult, and that's gonna be literature.
Okay.
And then I'm kind of looking at the rest of these, how I want to lay them out. But I know, like, I'm kind of marking what I'm interested in so far, so I can figure out how many points I want to put in them. Because I'm like kind of reading through what they do and like how they would affect my character right now. So I'm kind of jumping back and forth because I don't know how many points, like what I want the most points in because of what I want to achieve. Then also, like, depending on what roles are kind of allowed, how many of each of these I can have. But
Right. So you should, if you picked craft, academic, science, or performance with your other two, you could have 6 specialties max. But like my guy, I didn't pick craft. I don't have any points in that, so I don't get that free one. I didn't pick science. He doesn't know science, so he doesn't get that free one. So I only have 4 specialties.
yeah, I only have 2 right now.
And I put my
Wait, hold on. So
yeah, subterfuge.
I mean, honestly, I could only if I didn't choose any academics, craft, performance, or science right now, I could honestly only have 2 specialties.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just coincidence on where you put whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
Like my guy, he's an actor.
I mean, I'll
he gets
for sure get a
performance.
3rd one because academics is going to be one of them. I just don't know if I'm going to put anything in science right now.
Oh, is academics one of the 4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, was it? Oh, shit.
Yep, you get academics, craft, performance, and science.
Oh. Whoops.
So like I have one in academics, so I put theology because he's studying about gods and religion and stuff.
But it kind of falls on what my guy is. It kind of works.
Yeah, I mean he had to have some kind of academics to be a pharmacist.
Yeah, academics and science just kind of makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And I just didn't like. He's basically got next to nothing in his social. It's basically all right side and left side. So, I mean, I might actually look a video and see some people playing this. But is this kind of like D&D where it's like random group of warriors grouped together, start to have a common goal and go in the same direction, or?
Yeah, I don't know how he's gonna bring us together. Usually, if you are a vampire and you go to a new city, if it's big enough, or an area, you have to go pay a visit to the prince that controls that area. So that might be it. He might send us on a mission or ask us a favor since we're in his area. Yeah, I'm not sure how he's gonna kick it off.
Research.
Okay. So like I said, everybody starts with 7 humanity. I think that's right. And everybody always has 1 hunger. I think the only way to completely satisfy your hunger to a 0 is by feeding from and then killing a human through it. I think, if I remember reading that right. Okay, so where are we next?
Advantages.
So if I did academics and did like 4 points in it and chose history, it says specific field or period. Would vampires be a... Could it? Since it says it's outside of school, it doesn't say it has to be known by anybody else. Could that be something I know a lot about?
For
just
academics?
the history of everything? Yeah. I don't even know how that would necessarily help me. I guess I wouldn't really play into the character much. I guess.
Well, I mean, it's like
chasing,
D&D if you knew the history of the whole area.
Yeah, true. I guess.
Well, how many?
Versus a guy like me that's only been a vampire for 2 years and knows nothing about it.
How many dots do you have in it?
If I put like 4, because it says advanced specialized study beyond university.
Into subjects few understand. Yeah, it could be kindred. Kindred is vampire family or vampire bloodline.
So like kindred history or...
Yeah.
So pretty much like if there was ever something we ran into where like, oh, a mysterious figure and blah blah blah, like where it would help us, as in like I might know who that vampire was or why this happened, or like stuff like that.
Right. I don't know if that blurs the lines between that and occult.
I mean, I have both of them, so.
So where's occult? You have first-hand experience of something unexplainable? No, that's like supernatural stuff. Name most of the antediluvians. Comprehend a Tremere ritual, which is like blood magic. Obscure lore. So yeah, if you're going towards, I don't know. I guess you could play it either way. If you're gonna be academically schooled in kindred lore, or
does most of this vampire lore come from like Eastern Europe, like Bram Stoker ish vampire?
I don't know.
Or is this completely different?
I'm not sure where this lore comes from. I mean, it comes from...
I mean, it says Cain.
Right, biblical Cain, so I'm guessing so.
I think I read something here that's actually not like biblical Cain. It actually specifically says not biblical Cain.
Really? Because I thought it was from Cain and Abel.
No, I could have sworn that's what I read, that it's not specifically. It's specifically not from that. I think it was the beginning of the...
Oh, that's a different Cain. That's not me. You don't want me for that.
Well, Cain, the
I don't even have
vampire.
A brother.
I don't think they make Dracula the original vampire. I think they make a Cain the original vampire.
Yeah.
But it's not Cain and Abel.
I thought that's why his bloodline was cursed for slaying Abel. Maybe not. I don't know.
I might have read it wrong. I mean, I looked at it for a hot second. So, what was? Where is that? I think it's under the predator types, maybe. No, it wasn't the predators. Generations.
All right, is everybody done on this first page?
Oh, you're funny.
Yeah, I did most of this last night, and it took a hot minute.
Oh.
Or no, it wasn't last night, it was the night before.
So when it goes to the blood and it talks about the second generation, it said perhaps most vampires who believe in this myth identify Cain with the Cain of the Bible, but anything might have happened under the cover of those first nights. So everyone believes that's what it is, but it was one of those. It's 2,000 years ago. Who knows?
Gotcha.
Who knows? Jeebus might have been just high on that peyote.
Are you done on the first page, Dave?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Then we will go to the second page, Chronicle. And
What?
I'll just
Narnia?
catch up Dan later.
I'm almost there.
Okay.
I'll just spend my skill points right now, and I'll go back and backfill the specialties. I'll just have it written down, and I'll read about it whenever I get a chance.
So you have one background, right, Dave?
One back. Yep. Herd 4 to 7.
Herd, right? Okay.
2 dots.
And do you have a flaw?
Dark Secret Cleaver.
2 dots. Okay.
1
So.
dot. Is there 2 dots on the flaw?
Oh no, maybe it's 1 dot. I can't remember.
Okay.
It's your predator type. Mine's different.
Hmm.
So how I did it, whenever I added merits and flaws, I just kept all my merits on the left side and the flaws on the right side. You can do it however you want, but you have 7 points to spread about on your advantages, but then you also have to take 2 points of flaws. And this is in addition to anything that you already have, so your predator stuff doesn't count. You can add on to your predator stuff, but you have to leave your predator dots and then just add on to it. So however many dots
Do
you
I
have.
add more back? Are all the advantages under backgrounds?
There's.
Oh no, never mind. No, never mind. Sorry. Never
Yeah.
mind. Is there a list of like merits and there's lists of merits and flaws, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And some of them are backgrounds, some of them are merits and flaws. They're all considered advantages or disadvantages, whatever.
Okay. Gotcha.
So you have 7 to spread around.
Okay.
For the good stuff, and then 2 that you have to add for the bad stuff.
And it doesn't have to be a certain number of them. It's just 7 dots, so I can have like a 5 and a 2, or
Yeah, I mean you can have.
I can have 2 merits and put the rest of the
7
dots in
1
flaws
dot merits if you want to.
and make my dark secret really bad, right?
Right.
Ooh.
And since none of us are thin bloods, you don't do any of the thin blood merits or flaws.
So hopeless addiction, I basically have to feed on people that are doing the same drug that I'm into.
Yep.
That's fucking happening.
Or have it added to the blood at some point. Well, you are, yeah, you would have to find a homeless person that has, I think that's the resonance that you can sense.
I'm a fan of that. 2.
So that's your 2 that you have to have right there.
Yep. I'm making that. He is a hopeless addiction. Seven. Is it only?
Oh, did I not? Oh no, I used it there. No? Well, I need another. No, that's.
Do we have to have?
Okay. What's that?
I don't like how they have the broke up stupid. I don't like the way they have this laid out when I'm trying to read through it.
Yeah, they kind of put
Like
it
pictures here, this stuff flows all over the place. Like
right.
for a 430 page thing, you should lay it out a little bit better.
So if you go down to backgrounds, those can also be used as your advantage points. So like for Dan, if he wanted to put points into where is
The
it?
herd.
Yeah. Or
I've got a herd of 47 mortals, so if I up the points, it would make it more.
right. Or what was I looking for? I thought there was one with money in here. Resources. So like if Dan put 4 points into resources, he'd be wealthy. He'd have a mansion, helicopter, private jet, that kind of stuff. Me, I don't think I have any in resources, so no, that's actually one of my flaws. I'm destitute, so I've got lack of money. No money and no home.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Which I might change.
Okay, so I think I got this correct. So I'm just gonna run you through my points. So I did the balance thing, right? So I got 3 at 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at 2. And then I chose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at 1.
Yep.
But I stacked one of those 1-point ones with one that I came from my, like the one I had with a cult. So I made a cult 2 by using my 1 point with it to make it a 2. Does that work?
That sounds right.
Okay. Perfect. Finally got my skills. I'll figure out what the hell they mean later. They sounded good.
Because I think I did that. So 1 at 4. So this one should be 3. So 1 at 4. 1, 2, 3 at 3. 1, 2, 3 at 2. 1, 2, 3 at 1. Because I had that one from Bagger. Oh wait, did you say you had one? You got one from your uh
From Ventrue or whatever. You told me I could
oh,
pick
was it from
between one
Venture?
point, yeah, between 1 point from performance and 1 point in occult. It was
Okay.
either Ventrue or Osiris, one of the two.
I don't think it was Osiris. I think you just get a specialty from your uh so I don't know. I don't think you get
A
a
point, I
point.
get a specialty.
Yeah, you get the free specialty.
Okay, perfect. That's fine. I'll just decrease that to 1. That works for me anyway. Um,
Let me reread it just to make sure. Because you had Osiris. Add a specialty. Yeah, I don't think you add a point. I think it's just a specialty. Maybe. Where is that at?
The fuck?
Yeah, you get the specialty for free, even if you don't
Okay.
have a point in it. So if you don't have a point in it, then you still get the specialty. You just don't have an extra dice to roll in it, I guess.
Oh, sweet. So I can just put that point somewhere else and still get literature occult skill.
So you should have however many points it is total skill points. But if you did take that point, you would just get an extra one. You wouldn't have to have a point for it.
Um,
Okay. You got your advantages picked, Dave?
No, I'm still going. It's quite a bit it took me a second to figure out how it read exactly. What was where. I was like, why are they only listing flaws? And I was like, oh, the merits are on the backside.
Yeah. And it's just
So
got
it says merits and flaws, but it's really flaws and then merits.
Exactly. And it just has like one little dot, and you're like, it's not bold or anything like the flaws are.
Yeah, I'm definitely the guy that reads the headline, and then when you get halfway through the email, I'm like, where's the rest of the crap? And I don't read the other half, and I get all mad in my reply. I'm like, no, you had it in a different order. It's your fault. I didn't read the whole thing. So it actually says you can do multiple. You can do backgrounds more than once, and it just counts as 2 different things, not like adding together. So if I like did herd twice, I would have 2 different groups of vessels.
Right. I think you would have to have 2 separate dots. But yeah, you could.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
could
it
have
would,
like.
it would be yeah. So I already upped the 1 to 3, so now I have 7 to 15 vessels. Or do I have to have the 1 as 2?
What do you mean?
Because I got herd from my. I don't remember whatever you automatically get a background item for. Or wait, was that supposed to be a flaw?
No. Well, it was from your cleaver, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
You get herd
So it was supposed
at
to be
2 dots automatically for cleaver, and then you get 1 dot flaw from dark secret. So if you already have 2 dots in it, you can spend one of your 7 advantage points to make it 3 if you want, or you can use a different herd and put a dot in that one.
I thought I had something that said obvious predator in it.
Obvious predator.
Maybe I'm misremembering, or I just read it and.
No, I think.
I guess I just read it and I'm.
I think you get that as.
That's a flaw.
Uh.
Which I don't want because I've got herd, so it doesn't make sense that I would have herd and obvious predator. Because it's within it's the flaw for herd.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm actually gonna do that. So I'll take one of those. No, that's 2. I'm gonna add it in which is how many? 2, 4 to 7.
So
I just had to switch my skills around literally because I know I want to drive a car as my character, and I saw that 1 point means I'm cautious. Can't have that.
Oh, as a driver?
You have to fucking pick skills to be able to drive a fucking car in this. It's fantastic. I love it. All right. So now that I'm done with skills, I think I have my specialties. I have my disciplines. So I have 15 points in skills. Out of that, I got 4 specialties. I got the 3 disciplines: presence, dominate, and fortitude. I got my points and the powers from that.
Okay.
Now what?
You got 1 dot of hunger, right? Down at the very
1 dot of
bottom.
hunger.
And then you've
And
got
humanity is what?
7.
7?
Okay.
Okay.
Jesus, I did one
So-
thing.
What's resonance?
I'm not sure.
I thought resonance is
I thought that was like the blood aura, maybe? I'm not sure.
Okay. So now chronicle, you said?
Control F.
Yeah, go to the second page. And earlier when you did your predator, you had
Fame and hurt.
You had fame and herd. Did you also do the 2 dots between enemies or mythic flaws?
No.
Okay, so for being an Osiris predator, you have to have 2 dots as flaws, and you can pick between enemies or mythic flaws. Enemies is advantages. Where are you?
There we go. Merits.
Yeah. Where's enemies?
Backgrounds. No, merits. So merits and flaws, right?
Yeah, what page is advantages on?
Like 180. 179.
Okay. Because I've got enemy also. Where is that? Enemy flaw. So yeah, I've got 2 dots in enemy flaw also. And that says either someone believes you owe them, or there's another reason I keep off the streets. So you have enemies in the way of someone. Let me see if I can find it on here.
What page did you find enemy?
Yeah, I haven't found it yet. I was looking at my predator type also because it's listed there. But I'm thinking it's under the allies area, maybe? The ally. Not in blood. Okay, so yeah, if you go to page 184 under allies or 185, um, it'll have what type of person either your ally or your enemy is. So do dots is an average mortal or a tight knit group of weak mortals would be your enemy with 2 dots. And then what was your other one? Enemy or what?
I don't know.
Let me. Or your predators.
Enemies.
2 dots to spend between enemies or mythic flaws. So if there's a flaw that says mythic, you could choose between that one also.
So
Like
if you
a
go to
mythic-
page, go ahead.
Is like a mythic ally flaw, or just any of the mythic flaws?
I think any of the mythic flaws, because it said in capital letters enemy or mythic. So
How do you know if something's a mythic flaw though?
page 182.
It's the number of dots.
You have stake bait, folkloric bane, folkloric block, and stigmata. As far as the flaws go. And I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
That could be fun. Yeah, I'm gonna go with enemies. You tell me I have a church group that's gonna spit at me and try to hold up a cross. Well, that's fine. I'll let the church group hold up the cross. But the thing is, I'll let it be a church group. The thing that they're not gonna know is that the cross doesn't affect me because I don't have any points in mythic flaws. Little bitches.
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 So they have an allies background where it has it broken up into 2 different pieces where your allies are effective or reliable. And I guess you can put all the stars onto it. So I made it a 5-star with they're basically a street gang that'll be there within 1 to 10 hours.
Very cool.
Kind of like this guy. A homeless dude with a bunch of homeless buddies. Dark secret, and he can only drink the blood of people that have opioids in it.
What?
Yeah, that's his that's his flaw. It's called hopeless addiction. So there's a lot, but I feel like I felt the same way when I started D&D too. So
Yeah.
No. This is a 400-page book. No. Is it the same dice for this?
I don't think so, because I saw like stuff with like crosses on it and like all sorts of shit. But I don't know.
Oh. Wait. 10 crescent moon engraved.
Like page
Is it
16 on
Vampires the Masquerade?
Look at page 16 on the quick reference guide. The very last page.
Oh, what are all the fucking stupid dots and shit?
Yeah.
Skulls.
That's...
What is it called again? What was Vampires the Masquerade?
Well, then that's a video game, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it is all goofy symbols all over it. Damn. They do make dice sets for it. Because regardless, I was gonna say I'm gonna start rolling actual dice for D&D too. It's like I spent all the money on that fucking those dice sets. I got like 5 sets of dice that I actually bought. It's not like I got like a giant grab bag of random shit, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna use this crap. I actually want to buy a dice roll is what I want to buy. That way it's not as loud on the table, but
Sets too. I don't know where I stashed them, but I have a few that I found over there, like the few times I played in person. You know, you always end up meeting at like a card shop or something.
yeah.
So I picked up a few sets, and I really I like the way they look and stuff. So I wouldn't mind rolling my own dice either. But yeah, I don't have anything that whatever this is supposed to be. 19 versions of a cross and some polka dots.
Yeah, it's a weird set. It's a lot of dice too.
How much does it run for like a set?
I said it was $17, and I don't know what that Amazon set is. Let's see.
Is it Vampire the Masquerade?
Yeah. Yeah. 1966. There's a bunch of different sites.
Jeez. Yeah,
that's a lot of dice, man.
The
12, 16.
Motifus.
Oh, it's 20. There's 20 dice in one set.
That Motifus set, is that what you're looking at? The 1966?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, what the hell?
There's not many different types. I feel like it's pretty much black and red. And then there's other ones where the reds are kind of different and the blacks are kind of different, but it's pretty much that. I'm guessing you're rolling different stuff for different things. Like red is probably for you drawing blood and shit like that.
Healing or taking damage and...
Yeah, maybe, or feeding.
Yeah.
Well, I guess just for feeding. I wonder if Werewolves has its own thing too. I wonder if Potency has any.
Kind of wanna...
Let's see. Of course it's on Etsy.
I wonder if Wish has any. $2. It'll only take you 7 months to get it. By then, we'll be 9 campaigns in and then not be playing anymore.
You know what I saw? Who was it? Who's that big? The one that does the giant tables. Woven? No. Anyways, they started making wood dice. And I was like, oh, that'd be fucking awesome. I went on Etsy and they've got sets of dice. People making them out of wood and carving them and stuff. They're like $40.
Jeez.
If I played regularly, I'd be like, yeah, I need a set of wooden dice for sure.
All right, where are we at?
Wow, it's more expensive on Wish.
Dan just put his pants back on. We're looking at dice for this.
Uh-oh.
I was talking about I kind of want to start rolling dice instead of just hitting the button on here. Because I own the dice.
For this, it's all D10s.
Oh,
yeah, but they got a bunch of weird symbols. Does that make a difference?
I have no idea. I don't know if
there's an actual set. Like, and for
actually,
once, I
don't
found
see a number on them at all. They're all D10s, but there's no numbers on them.
Like, check that link out, like that.
Oh yeah. There's nothing on Etsy.
It's funny, Amazon $19. You go to Wish and try to the exact same set from Modifest or whatever is $35.
Hmm.
Why does it say this is?
Oh yeah, Dan, you were picking your enemy or your mythic flaw. That's right.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do enemy 2, so I can have like a church gang at me or whatever.
Okay.
The thing they don't know is like mythic flaws. What that is like I don't have to count seeds. I don't have to count grains of salt. I don't have, if somebody throws a crucifix at me, I can laugh at them. Like, it doesn't affect me.
Right. Traditional.
Yeah, all that
Hollywood
traditional Hollywood
stuff.
lore, like that's nonsense to me.
Right.
So, which is great because you can have a group of church biddies chasing you down, and if they pull out a crucifix, I can just laugh at them.
That's in plenty of movies like that. I think it was in Bram Stoker, wasn't it? Didn't he do that? Like, whatever.
Okay.
So I need a ruling on this one because I did read it and it said you can basically stack a background. So I went to the allies one.
Okay.
As a background and basically used it as a merit, which I guess I should write it in merits instead of putting in backgrounds.
They share the same number of points.
It does the same thing, right?
Yeah.
So I took allies, and there's an effectiveness one with 3 stars that says it's like essentially a street gang. So the hobos. And then reliability, which means they're there within 1 to 10 hours and you roll a die for it.
Right.
So it's basically I've got a street gang of hobos that are... So I use pretty much most of my leftover points. So I've got vessels and allies.
Okay.
As my... I guess merits. I guess I'm going to move it down to merits. It just makes more sense.
So you've got your stuff from your clan. Then you also pick, or you put 7 points into merits and backgrounds, and then 2 more points into
the flaws.
Flaws.
That was the hopeless addiction. Yeah.
Yeah. So you have 2 points in enemy, Dan. You would also need to find 2 more points to put somewhere for flaws.
Wait, hold on. I have to put 7 points total in merits and flaws?
You have to put 7 points in merits and 2 points in flaws.
Right.
And you already should have had 1 point in flaws.
Well, he has 2 because of his
really?
Because of his clan, yeah. But
because he's a higher level clan than I was.
So I don't have any. So I got my background done. I have the fame and hurt thing. So merits and flaws. All I have right now is the enemies versus mythic flaws. I put 2 points in enemies.
That's
now I need to go through this entire catalog, choose 7 points in merits, and 2 points in flaws somewhere.
Yes, or merits and backgrounds because they're part of the advantages thing. So, like I was saying, if you chose resources as points to put some of those 7 in, you can go up to 5 points if you wanted to put them in resources, and that would mean you were ultra rich, many mansions, anything money can buy, kind of a thing.
Or you can do multiple backgrounds where you have it in multiple things. Like I have 2 different herds of 4 to 7 vessels, so I have 4 total points, but it's between 2 different herds.
Because those points count as some of the 7 points you use for your advantages.
I kind of wanted to start adding more flaws just to make my guy like completely broken, and then the whole herd idea started looking good. I was gonna make him super susceptible to like the whole garlicky bullshit.
Right.
But he's already fucking like, I can only drink blood from drug addicts, so that's enough.
Where's resources on? Is that resources background?
Yeah, it's down on page 193.
Is it? Yeah. Fame and foreign resources. Or I can't anymore. Or no, because the other two come from something else. So I can. Yeah, I'm gonna do 3 and
3 in the resources. So then that would leave you 4 points to use in other merits or backgrounds.
well, no, 4 in resources, 3 in fame.
Okay, so that's your whole 7 right there.
Rich and famous, yeah. And then I need 2 flaws, right? 2 points into a flaw.
Yep.
Does the flaw have to come from fame and resources?
Nope.
Just anything?
Yep. And you can pick a 2-pointer flaw, or you can pick 2 1-pointer flaws.
But aren't there higher numbers of dots? So
What?
you can even stack your flaws too to make it even more interesting. Right?
Like,
To make it even more debilitating, because there can be like 3s and 4s in some of them.
yeah, I think so.
Where are my backgrounds? Well, actually, I'm not seeing any. Never mind. 2, 1, and 2, 2, 1, 2. Kind of could have sworn I saw some 3 1s. No, I guess they're only 1 and 2. Never mind.
Wow, dude, these flaws are fucking. Some of them are pretty damn savage. Yeah, you live in the home of a serial killer. Like, it looks like you have bodies stuffed in the closet.
Oh, under Haven, yeah. Which I think I might. Do that.
Haven.
Yeah, I'm gonna change my destitute to Haven. Haunted.
Oh, mask is pretty cool too. Flagged as a terrorist. Wow.
Maybe not.
Flaw, vegan. Ben Truman at Take Those Flaw. God damn it. That seemed like such an easy way out.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
When it says shunned, you're completely loathed by this sect. Which sect is that?
The sect is the grouping that you're in, so the Camarilla, since you are a Ventru.
I'm kind of just like an outcast. I do my own thing. I have my own herd. I stand on my own 2 feet. I'm kind of doing my own thing, even though I'm like from their lineage.
Where was that one under?
Retainers. The very last one on 190, or no, status 194.
Oh, I guess it doesn't have to be your sect. You can be loathed by any of the sects.
Ooh. I mean, I could. I guess I could choose that, and I mean, maybe see where that leads. Because I don't know. Like, I don't know how that would work out if I just randomly choose something. Because I don't know what all your sects are. So we could be in a group where I just fucking despise 1 or 2 of you, and well, you guys despise me.
I mean, we're all in the same
the sects
sect.
underneath the clan, right?
No, it's over the clan. So the Camarilla is a sect, and that's got those 6 in them. The Anarchs are, well, no, Dave is an Anarch. He's Gangrel. That's part of the Anarch sect. And then there's the Sabbat sect, and then, I guess it would be Independent. Would be the other 3 clans. And then you have people that are clanless, like they call those people caitiffs. But then I think also Thin Bloods are part of the clanless area. Also.
So you go with the flaw of having a stalker, but then turn that against the storyteller anyway, and just use them as just like a pawn of mine. That they're like so love maddened or desperate of my attention that I can just use them to go run errands for me or whatever, like small little menial tasks.
Right. I mean,
I wonder
It's a flaw, so it might be someone that is so drawn to you that they
start giving me away, start just some, I don't know.
Right, can't you see this guy's, a vampire? Or
Yeah.
this is why he's so
Trying negative
great.
attention.
Or I don't want any other people around you or with
Yeah.
you. I'm supposed to be with you, or trying to kill you
Yeah,
because
it's gonna be negative.
we'll be
Yeah.
together in death or something like that.
And I send them to go do something that bring the cops back. I don't like this whole flaw thing. Destitute doesn't make sense.
Yeah, no.
When we're in here, freaking fucking Jay can look at any of these sheets, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can look at them right now because I'm logged into our storyteller account. Simon Wilder, eh?
Yeah, look up that name.
Oh, is that somebody?
Yeah.
Oh, you got it from somewhere?
Kind of, yeah. It's the homeless guy from that Joe Pesci movie where he was homeless and helping out Brendan Fraser.
Ah. And you've got all your points spent, Dave?
Yeah, my points are spent. I'm going through convictions and
Touchstones?
Yeah.
So yeah, conviction is kind of like, I will never do this, or I will make sure this doesn't happen, or this always has to happen for this to happen or be a success or whatever. So some value that you have that you will not break willingly. Like mine, one of my flaws is prey exclusion, innocence. So I won't feed from an innocent person. That's why I'm a bagger for my predator type. For my conviction,
Okay.
I chose the never expose children to violence. Like if there's kids nearby, even if something's happening, I probably won't act, or I'll probably focus on trying to get them out of the area or harm's way. And then for Touchstone, it's usually a living person from your past or your background or whatever that kind of ties you to your humanity. So in my case, it was a drama professor that I had.
And you can do up to 3, but the touchstone has every conviction has to have a touchstone.
Right.
Do prey exclusion.
But it doesn't have to be off of this list. These are just examples, right?
Right. A lot of it is just your kind of own background, however you want to build your character, and relaying that to the storyteller. So I went the easy way with never expose children to violence, but you can think, I don't know, being homeless, I will never
dregs of society being cast off.
I will never.
So violence to innocence, and then the is the conviction, and the touchdown would be the dregs of society that have been cast off.
As your touchstone?
Mm-hmm. And I'm probably going to put a kid one in there too.
Let's see, where is...
Since I'll say I got family somewhere.
73. So where is it? Touchstones. A touchstone might be surviving spouse, your human child, a human that looks like somebody you loved.
Well, it said in here that it doesn't have to be off of this list. These are just examples.
Right. So that's why I picked a professor that I had that I was really, well, not really,
Oh,
I guess close to. She kind of steered me in the way of like follow your dreams kind of a thing. So that's what keeps me tied to my humanity. Someone who represents something you once held dear in life and still cling to. So that's kind of what I went with.
I feel like I want to make this a little complicated. Like I'm a fucking addict, so like I don't want to hurt innocents, but maybe I just don't think I'm an innocent because I'm feeding off of basically myself.
Bard Neater, thanks for the follow. We're just doing character creation tonight. Just got a new follower, I guess.
Ooh.
So you said what were the...
Yeah, but none of us are in Kansas City. Well, I guess you're close.
Me and Jay are about an hour away. What were you saying, Dan? Are you still doing your merits and flaws?
Yeah, I was gonna do... What was I gonna do? Suspect, which I guess... part of the status thing, so you're not good with a sect. What were the sects again? Is there only 2 of them?
No, there's 4 total, 5 total. There's Camarilla.
Yeah.
Anarch. So Camarilla are the ones that you and I are in. Anarch is the one that Dave is in, and then you have the Sabbat Independents. I guess would be a sect, even though they're kind of by themselves. And then the Clanless. So I guess you can, if you're going to go that route, you can choose who you would not want to be on the best of terms with. That was one of the things, right? Under...
Yeah.
Yeah. Under, merits and flaws. Go down.
You said clanless?
Yeah, so vampires that...
Wait, what? Why is there a list of this? Is the main thing. I'm like, I don't even see a list in this book of those.
The sex?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I didn't see the one thing I saw where it said Camarillos.
Yeah, Camarillas
With
and then
underwear.
like Autarchus
Underwear
or
said
something.
Kindred Society.
Yeah.
Right. That's. Hold on, Camarilla.
Showing contemporary outlooks.
I wonder if it shows it when you go to the individual plans.
That's funny. Page 47, Cain and Abel. Whatever.
Here's Anarch. Yeah, so it's in the text of the clan's descriptions, but that quick reference sheet, it breaks it down into the different sects.
What does it?
It's on page 5 of that quick reference sheet.
Okay.
Ah. Oh, yeah. Well. Oh, bloodline. Bloodline and sect, same thing, right?
Yeah, kind of. Because, before, like in version 1 and the other prior editions of this game, some of the clans were in different sects, and through conflicts and warrings and stuff, they've kind of moved around a little bit. So right now, as far as version 5, this core book that we're playing, those 6 are in the Camarilla, I guess, family sects. These other 3, Bruja, Gangrel, Ministry, are the Anarchs, which are opposing of the Camarilla. Camarilla has more rules to follow as far as like don't break the masquerade, keep a low profile. They have more traditional kind of rules that they follow. The Anarchs are kind of at an opposition to that.
Was there any sect or anything that nobody's a part of yet?
Well, that we can't play because they're not part of the core book would be the Sabbat, the clans that are independent, and then the clanless people. So you can be clanless if you can have a bloodline of a clan. So say you're a Nosferatu, but then you're like, I don't want anything to do with Nosferatu. I'm going to disregard any of their society, any of that. So you can be clanless, but I don't think that would count traditionally as a sect. I think more of Camarilla.
Would it be fair or kind of crappy to choose like Sabbat then?
No, it would be clanless. There's Caitiff. Is clanless.
Well, Caitiff isn't a clan. Caitiff is just a vampire term for people that aren't in a clan.
In here it's a clan under clanless.
Right.
And they have that as a bloodline, so that wouldn't be so you'd be sectless.
Right. So
essentially, right?
You don't get the disciplines that other clans and stuff get. You're basically
no in-clan disciplines. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So would it be like I don't know, like I don't
honestly
ruin it or cheat out of it? Like is it cheating by saying Sabbat? Because I mean it could still be written into the story. But it necessarily wouldn't affect our group. Or should I pick something that would negatively affect me to that degree where it could affect group dynamic?
No, I mean, if you pick something like Sabbat, there's a chance that if we're just around, we would probably fight or be in Sabbat and be opposed to them anyway, just because I think the Sabbat are kind of not part of traditional kind of clans. So I'm not going to say they're the bad guys, but they would be more on the other side of things. But honestly, I would say just pick a Flaw or something that sounds fun. The Boogeyman, is that who the Sabbat are? We're still very early in learning this role-playing game. But yeah, I would I would just pick something that sounds fun. It sounds like it could get your character into some kind of strife or into some kind of trouble at some point, because that's what a lot of the fun in, especially the World of Darkness games, comes from, is some kind of strife or negative thing you have to overcome or work around.
Hmm.
And you got your touchstone and convictions, Dave?
Yep.
So for Clan Bane, did you fill that out?
I'm finishing my touchstone right now.
Okay. Sabbat are the boogeyman of the Vampire Society, and they can be pretty
Oh shit!
fun.
I know what I'm doing.
Nice.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
What, your last flaw?
Yeah, the
What's that?
folkloric block. I didn't realize each one of these check boxes. I thought like if I took that one flaw, I had to deal with all this shit. No, every one of these that you check is a whole nother point worth of a flaw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's easy.
What?
Easy or fun?
Well, fun. Like I'm gonna do
No,
something
if the flaw
stupid
only-
like
if the flaw only has 1 point, it only counts as 1 point.
Yeah, each folklore block you take counts as a separate 1 point.
yeah,
flaw.
I didn't realize. Like I thought it
Or
was like
2.
all of them.
It's only 1 or 2 max.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? You can only have 2?
Well, no, I mean,
I mean,
there's
we
some
only get to
flaws
choose
that are
2.
worth 2.
Oh,
There's
I
some
get you.
flaws
Yeah,
that
yeah.
are worth 2 dots. So if you have to pick 2, you have to pick the highest one if you want to use it all on 1 flaw.
But yeah, you
Well,
could
but
pick 2
no.
folklore blocks if you wanted to, because you
Yeah.
have 2 flaw points that you can use, or that you have to use. What would you pick?
I kind of. Is there a lot of water in Kansas City?
I mean, the Missouri River goes through here.
Like I could fly across town, except for where it comes to a river, I have to fucking plant my ass on the road and walk across.
See, I don't know how that
What's
works.
the flaw?
Crossing visible running water, you can't.
Or like you can't go into somebody's home without being invited in. Like that's like a classic vampire trope. Like
that
you have
one's
to be
funny,
invited
yeah.
in.
That would work.
I'll do that because I'll have to persuade and navigate my way around that conversation. That'll be fun.
Yeah, do you have all the social skills and stuff?
I have a lot of like
sure,
so
yeah.
I have
I mean, classic vampire then, I guess.
yeah, persuasion, streetwise, subterfuge, performance, intimidation.
Yeah, you're gonna be like the full-on Bram Stoker version.
You want me to suck your blood.
Invite me in?
Yeah, I do.
You got any SpaghettiOs in there? Can I have some?
Well, I have seduction. Seduction is actually one of my specialties. Why don't you invite me in?
And then you roll like a messy critical. Come in there and tear that ass up. Whoa, what's going on here?
A door slammed in my face.
So
Like, shit. Back to the bar. Man. Hey,
What were you asking what we did next? Bane, right?
Yeah, if you go back to your, what was that, on page 73, your Clan Bane, I think yours is when you, I don't know if it's like a hunger thing or if it's when you're fighting, something about whenever you like rage or berserk or something, you start getting like some kind of animal feature, either physical or like I think a smell is one of them. Hold on, let me see.
I'm reading through it right now.
Okay, yep. You know what your gain severity.
Oh,
behavioral.
I guess my dudes are picky drinkers. They're stingy little fucks.
Oh, is that on your Bane?
Yeah. I have to roll resolve plus awareness test.
Princess, are you a vampire player? Have you played this version? Where are you? Venture, Bane.
Venture.
Wow.
Venture Brothers.
Right.
So, okay, so for me, I guess I have to choose somebody who is my preferred victim. So preferences range from Venture, who can only feed from brunettes or people of Swiss descent or homosexuals, or some can be only feed from soldiers, mortals who suffer PTSD, addicts, whatever like that. You have to do resolve plus awareness test, difficulty 4 or more. I don't know what the hell that means, but
Successes, I'm guessing.
So your character has a sense if a mortal possesses the blood they require. If you want your character to feed from anything but, you must spend willpower points equal to the character's Bane severity. So is that like the difference between 4 and what I roll?
See, his has Bane severity on it also, but I don't know how you find out what your Bane severity is. I wonder if it's like
and then resolve plus awareness.
I bet Princess knows. Princess Naughty Ninja. I'm assuming that's what the rest of that is.
Well, does it not show up on there? On the stream?
Well, it's ...
Huh.
It's a long name. Hyphen.
Oh yeah, on the video. Okay.
And I got a big TV too. I'm just kidding.
No, I only have it set so wide. I think I can expand that. Yeah, I don't know.
No, she's not helping.
Oh. Hey,
Yeah.
You said she. Don't assume his or her them's gender. Yeah,
So,
I don't know.
Okay, so like my Bane, like I think, like would a Bane be like, I only feed from young adults. So if like the story drives us to like a nursing home, and it's like all old people, and then like I need to eat, like I'm just shit out of luck, or else I'm gonna take a willpower.
Severity.
Hold on, let me make sure I'm not burning down the kitchen.
Burning down the house. I'm typing. No, that's fine. We're learning.
So I kept saying venture because in the tabs on the left it says venture and it doesn't actually say venture.
Oh really?
I was like, why do you guys keep saying venture? It doesn't say venture. Oh.
Venture.
Just wrong on the tabs.
Oh, here we go. So blood potency? Okay. So if you have a blood potency once, your Bane severity is 1. Okay. And blood potency is based off of how old you are, I think.
And since how old you are, or how long it's been since you died?
Your generation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not old, I guess, per se. Your
okay. So the
Vampy generation, and I think we start at
more pure the generation, the higher the potency.
Yeah.
Okay. So whenever I go into frenzy, something's gonna happen with. I want to do like a behavioral tick of some sort. I think that sounds cool.
Like growling, since you're gangrel, or you meow.
Yeah, but I want to know because it talks about much as other kindred relate to the gangrel. They relate to their beast much as other kindred relate to the gangrel. So I guess I got some reading to do on the whole kindred thing.
Well, kindred just means vampires.
Oh, really?
Yeah, kindred is the vampire.
Well, then
family.
the relation to the beast and what, quote unquote, because it's got capital B, beast. So I'm trying to figure out exactly what that means to make it a little bit more logical than just fun.
Lower the generation, the higher the bane, and stronger the kindred. So I guess it's more severe the lower generation.
Oh, so it'd be more severe for me than it would be for him. Okay.
Well,
Wait, what? What's more severe?
I would say no, because what's your generation?
13.
No, you would be at a 1, I believe.
Oh, okay. We need to make sure we define. So lower, okay. Lower, not number wise. Lower as in less pure.
No.
Lower generation, the higher bane.
Stronger, basically. So, like the bane, or what is? Damn it! Where did you go? The bane severity would be more severe for more powerful vampires. So if there's a vampire out there that's like 5th generation, his bane severity would be stronger or higher.
Okay.
So your number of features equals your bane severity. Yours is 1, so you get 1 feature. Which is what? Skunk smell, right?
I haven't decided.
Who farted?
Hey. That's not boons. Where's that under?
The bane?
Yeah.
Yours is on page 73.
No, I'm talking about in the character sheet.
So 13 chance is a high.
Oh, there it is. Clan Bane. Never mind. It says Clan Bane.
Yeah, I think the lowest generation. What is yours, Dan? 10?
It's 11.
11. Okay, so he's so far he's the not oldest, strongest. I wouldn't even say strongest because I think it falls in the same category. Lowest generation.
You know, Calvin's just gonna make himself Dracula.
Right. Oh, can I be Cain? I want to be Cain.
Can I be Jesus instead of Cain?
Jesus got embraced. So.
God. I think God's the right answer.
Yeah, he'll just be God.
You must spend willpower points equal to character's bane severity. So 1 willpower point is what you would have to spend if you're going to feed from anyone that's not part of your, preteens or whatever you picked?
Young adult, so I'd say like, I don't know.
Like you're into college girls, huh? Weirdo.
16 to like, I don't know, 35-ish, 30.
What was that? What were those videos that were going around? Like, it was like 10 years ago, the guy would drive around with the van. What was that one? You remember the guy? He ended up buying an island and then he went to prison.
What?
You don't remember that?
It was huge. Drinking blood or something? What are you talking about?
It was like college girls or some shit, and he would drive around an RV to like party areas and stuff, and he'd have them.
Girls Gone Wild or whatever?
Girls Gone Wild. Yeah.
Oh, okay. They really?
Yeah.
That's you.
He bought an island, and then he went to prison for like some of the girls ended up being underage and stuff, and I think something else happened too. There might have been something to do with taxes. You know how they always get people with taxes and shit.
You got money, you got tax issues.
Yep.
I think it's one of those things where, I mean, Ventrue are pretty vain, it seems like. So with that, I want the best blood. I want, like, you know, something that's young, vital, whatever. I don't want no old, crusty ass blood.
Bring me the milk-fed boys. Okay, where are we at now? We got the Banes. Chronicle Tenants, I think that's kind of like a conviction or something that we all choose whenever we come together as kind of an adventuring team. Yeah, let me read my Bane, because I don't even know if I had everything figured out.
I'm just copy and pasting my Bane into that box.
Let's see. When Malkavian suffers bestial failure.
I don't think I want to do physical trait.
Physical, social, or mental. And I put mental. Okay. Primogen on YouTube has some videos explaining the clans. What is Primogen? Is that one guy in the graveyard?
What kind of tick?
You got fleas and ticks?
Fleas and ticks? I'm trying to figure out what physical tick I want.
You start rubbing yourself.
I was gonna do Calvin's, but then I don't know if he'd get offended and shit.
Oh, his little neck strain thing?
Yeah,
I don't know if he might need to see
he didn't take very kindly to that when I did it while we were at work.
a chiropractor or something, because he might have something. I mean, I do that. I do this sometimes. I'll just rock my head back and forth.
I'll do the Jack Nicholas and or Jack Nicholson, yeah, in
the golfer.
Easy Rider. Easy Rider. Every time he took a drink, he did the yep.
Or Michael Scott. Anytime somebody says something, that's what she said.
I think I have to be in a frenzy for that. I'll just beat off. I'll just whip it out and start.
Rawr, rawr.
Grandma?
Gentleman Gamer. Oh yeah, that's the graveyard guy. I've watched a couple of his videos. Primogen.
Wait, so what are boons?
Oh. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't think that was part of the character creation thing.
Yep.
Okay. So what's next? Blood and XP details.
Yeah. So blood and XP. Predator. It should have 2 things listed on your predator type that you would put in here, so you know what to roll, I guess, for your predator type.
Oh, is that the thing I was talking about before? So it's probably not.
I don't know. Predator.
Under the powers.
So like cleaver. Where is yours at?
Wits and survival.
Where's that even at?
Let's see that. Make quick guide, maybe?
Because I have intelligence and streetwise on mine. I don't know why, though. Maybe because that's what streetwise is in? No? Why do I have intelligence on there? Good question.
I swear we looked at this earlier and had where did we come up with this before?
Let me see. Oh, maybe it's under. No. Maybe it goes off of your. No, I don't know. Let's see. Okay, it's on page 307. That's where I got it from.
Manipulation and subterfuge. Predator pools.
Yep. Princess, do you guys play and stream on Twitch or anything? Because I wouldn't mind watching some vampire gameplay just to see what we're getting into. I haven't watched any at all. Like I said, I played when I was a teenager, but we were probably playing it wrong because we kind of mixed everything. We had Shadowrun, we had GURPS and Rifts and D&D and Vampire. I think we had some Werewolf in there. That was years ago, so I don't even know. And then, okay. I believe we all have a blood potency of 1, since we are all in that generation. Don't stream, but I know a few if you want. Sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm always down to check out somebody else's stream. 74 matches. Come on. Got on quick reference, maybe. Blood potency. No. Okay, yeah. Uh, 12th and 13th generation, we have a blood potency of 1. 10th or 11th generation, blood potency 2.
You're so cool.
This is on the quick reference sheet.
So if I add manipulation and intimidation, I get 5. So that means my blood potency is 5, is what we're saying?
No. That's different. I think if you have to roll for a predator type or whatever, maybe that's what you roll whenever you're gonna drink. I'm not sure. That's the 2 dice pools that you would roll.
But it says like manipulation or subterfuge. See, I can't even do manipulation and intimidation. It says manipulation and subterfuge or intimidation and fame, but you can't even find fame. Like, you can't do intimidation and fame because neither one of those is listed in the left drop down. So I'm confused.
Yeah, that's weird. What was that on 307?
Yeah. I mean, I can do manipulation and subterfuge. That's fine because I get 6 that way. That's actually a really good roll. That's fine.
You had Osiris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm cool with it because I'll go with the first one because it's 3 and 3 that way, and I'll take that. I'm assuming that's pretty decent.
I don't think mine's that good. Intelligence and streetwise. Yeah, I've got 2 and 2, 4. Yeah, I'm not sure. So, I don't think I did this yet. So where'd that go? So Dave, me and you are blood potency 1. Dan is blood potency 2. So you would put 2 there.
Okay.
Now me and Dave being 1, we get 15 extra experience points to spend. You being blood potency 2, you get to add 2 dots to advantages, add 2 dots to flaws, subtract 1 humanity, and you get to spend 35 experience points. So yeah, the lower generation, the basically older you are, you get less humanity.
Less humanity, but more badass. Where did you find that at?
It's on the quick reference guide, page 3. Chicago by Night, Near Dark Studios, Blood on the Grandstand, No Silence. And all of these people play and stream? Are these on Twitch or are these on YouTube? So, yeah, and there is a chart somewhere in here.
D's 20.
That tells you how much each dot costs in experience points. I think it's like 3 experience points per dot or something. Twitch and YouTube.
When it says 2 dots of advantages, does that just mean merits?
Yeah, merits and background.
Okay. So 2 positive, 2 negative. Subtract 1 from humanity.
Yep.
Stamina plus 3 is my health.
Okay, so now I only have 6 humanity. Great. Fucking killing it out here.
So on page 137 is the experience cost for points.
Okay, hold on. Experience is spent. I'll spend that after I do these 2.
Yeah, you got like 35.
2 other. Yeah. 2 other fucking merits and flaws. That's gonna take me a hot minute. It took me 92 minutes the first time. It's gonna now I gotta
you only
add
need 2
to
dots, so
Yeah, okay. The flaws is the hard part, dude. I'm just gonna add more to my
there's flaws that are
folkloric
flaws that
flaws.
are 2 dots.
Yeah, he
There's
doesn't
flaws
want
that are
those though.
2 dots.
I don't. I'm a rich. What? It doesn't fit with my character. Like, how am I gonna be high and mighty, like business CEO, like playboy guy?
No, do you have
But,
enough
like-
money that you can work around it?
But some of them are like
I feel like
you're
that works
broke. You
perfect.
can't be rich and broke, and then it's like you don't want to be
Look-
rich and famous and then be hated by people. That doesn't work. It's like
It works for Zuckerberg. He's fine.
Right.
He's A-OK.
probably is a vampire. It looks like he's 24 still.
Weird motherfucker.
Until he buys an RV.
Where was
and
it
an
you were
island.
reading all that stuff you were reading off, Jimmy, about the experience? I'm not seeing what you were reading off on page 3.
Like the
Where are you looking at?
page-
Oh, never mind. Yeah, I am.
page 3 of the quick reference. That's the point of
Yeah.
flaws. Yeah, I mean, with the good
Point
comes
of
the bad.
flaws?
No, that's what she was saying. I mean, it's especially harsh because before you had 7 points of advantages and only 2 dots of flaws, but now you're adding 2 advantages, but also 2 dots of flaws. So the price for being a lower generation, the cost jumps up exponentially.
And I get it. Like I'm being overly dramatic about picking flaws, but that's kind of like that's the point. Like I don't want to. Yeah, I could just go pick something, and yeah, I can write my way around it, or try to, or try to overcome the obstacle. But it's like,
I mean, you could even think of it like as,
same time, I still want my character to be my character. I don't want to just pick something just because it's 2 points.
well, yeah, you can think of something historically, like something that had happened to him in his
Yeah.
past, where this is his flaw now. So
Yeah, jump off point, something to fix.
I think we are. Where am I at? I am a 12th generation. Dave is a 13th generation, and Dan is 11th generation. So yeah, did you find that on page 137 of the core book? The expenditures for the points. So we have 15, so I could get 3 attribute increases or 5 skill increases. How long have you? Oh, when were you turned? Where's my details? I was turned
I've only been for 2 years.
2 years.
Yeah.
Mine was June 25th,
2018.
1966, in the Vietnam War.
All right.
I don't know, Dan, yours was like 1914 or something, wasn't it?
What, when I was born or turned,
Yeah, embraced.
embraced? Yeah, 1940. Yeah, I mean World War One
Somewhere in there.
time frame. Yeah. So, and I think I was drafted out of right out of college. So 24, 25, I went to war. So that time frame, like, embraced like 27-ish, 28.
Okay. 15 experience points. Okay. Specialty is 3 for specialty. Oh, wait.
Attribute is in traits, right?
Yes. Yeah, the big
Okay.
3 are your attributes.
Yeah.
Or I guess the traits
So-
are 3, and then
No, the traits are 5. The skills would be 3.
yeah, our storyteller's not on right now. But if we do have to talk to him about a few things, I guess, so he can integrate us. So yeah, I guess if you had a a flaw that's not listed and you thought it was a good flaw, you could ask him if that'd be all right just to take that.
Lean into the whole being rich and thinking you're perfect. I mean, it's already screwing you up, right?
Yep.
Analysis, paralysis by analysis at this point. So it's either that or how could I possibly be wrong? How could it possibly be my fault? How could it possibly not be working out for me? That type of thing, and have it really just
how could
screw
this
you up.
happen to me? And you have to sing that every time it happens.
I thought you were doing poetry, Jimmy.
Oh, no. Let me get my poetry book out here.
I have no idea what I want to put up. This is gonna be like everything else. Like this character is completely screwed up, numbers wise.
Hey, you don't get to pick
all the characters
who you
from
are.
now on aren't going to be as fun stories wise, but all the stats and everything will be a lot better.
Make them screwed up. Make them ineffective.
I still like my very first D&D character ever.
Who's going to be an obvious ass predator?
Whenever people around you, they get the heebie-jeebies. Like, this guy looks sick.
I mean, it makes sense, right?
Got a bad feeling.
It's harder for you to like. You're not exactly going to be sneaking up on people, but you're rich, so you aren't trying to do that anyways. Probably got blood being brought to you.
Probably why all my smooth talking skills are so high too. I've had to have a lot of practice.
Oh, you can add disciplines? With your XP?
Yeah, for 5, I guess 5 a discipline.
Does that mean adding a dot to them? Like leveling them up? Or does that mean adding it, period? New level? No.
New level is whenever you get to a level, you can... Okay. If you get experience points, you can... Which I'm guessing you would have to get experience points to get a new level, but...
So does that mean add one, or we can add a dot to one?
Advantage 3 per dot. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think you would have to.
Like, because then you'd have 1,000,000 disciplines, right? Versus just getting them stronger.
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess you would add a dot if you already have your disciplines from your clan. And it would cost more, it looks like, if it's a different clan or a cative discipline. So the disciplines you already have, it looks like it's 5 experience points a dot. Doomed only eat blood for the rest of ever. You're bound to get some fun trauma. Yeah, I'm anticipating these characters running into a lot of sticky situations. Especially with as diverse as at least us three. I don't know what Calvin's going to make.
Yeah.
I mean, not only being different clans, but just different backgrounds, different ideals, strengths and weaknesses. Dan's got a shitload of flaws.
Mm-hmm.
Your character, too.
Got him.
Got him.
Yeah, you're right.
What would I want to add?
No, you still haven't figured it out either.
No.
I haven't even decided like what level I want to do with it.
I'm thinking...
Because I'm not even sure how the rolls work exactly, you know?
No, I don't...
When you're using them and...
I don't think you add a level. I think that's... You can increase these whenever you get to a new level, and then it'll cost that level times 5. So we're at level 1, so it's just going to be the 5. If we're at level 2, it'll be 10 points, because it'll be the level 2 times 5. Get discipline dots and characterization. So each dot is experience that we have to add. So yeah, if I want to increase skills, which I'm looking at, I can increase
You can increase 5 of them.
At level
add 5
1.
dots, I guess, total.
Oh no, maybe that would be the skill level. So if you're going up to skill level 2, it would be 6 points that you would have to spend. Maybe that's what it means, because I don't see anywhere on here like a level 1 character. I think it's you level up by here. So yeah, so like my firearms, I'm at a level 1. If I wanted to take it to level 2, it would have to be 2 times 3. So that level 2 would cost me 6 points. So like if you have, let's say, what do you have a level 2 in? What skill?
Brawl.
Say if you wanted to take your brawl to level 3, it would be 3 times 3. It would be 9 points that you would have to spend to increase that to level 3.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay.
That makes more sense. Because I'm like, it's saying I spend 15 experience points, but it doesn't say anything about have to be a new level. Okay.
No, that makes sense.
That's it.
What page was that thing on again? 137?
Want to become famous? Buy
Oh, wait, no,
followers?
it's on the quick reference. Never mind. No, it's not. What page was that on? The chart?
Hold on. I'm taking this off of here.
Never mind, I found it. So for the discipline, it'd be the next level times 5.
Yeah, so it would be...
If it's a clan one.
Right.
Which I wouldn't bother with, because it's dominate. I don't give a shit. Cloud memory. Meh. So that would cost me 10. It would cost me 5. That would cost me 15. I can't even do the Fortitude one. Okay, Unswayable mind. I feel like that's a waste. I almost want to switch those. What's the power? Someone for purple? Rate of feather. I don't give a shit about that. I'm not upgrading those. That's a waste.
Are you guys talking about spending XP still?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, what page is that on?
137.
So, like, did you hear the explanation on how much it'll cost?
How it says new level times 5. So if it was level 1 and you're moving it to level 2, it's 2 times 5.
Right.
So 10 XP.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
For whatever. Oh, well, that's an attribute. If it's skill, it's times 3. You know, you get it.
Yeah, I get it. Whoop, whoop.
You got it.
Let's see. I got 35 to spend.
I guess you can mess around and add those like freebies to add specialties in. Academic, science, craft, and whatever the fourth one is. What, persuasion?
Unpayable mind. You have unpayable mind, don't you? Or unswayable mind, I think it is.
Unswayable mind, yeah.
Yeah. It makes it...
It's under Protean.
It makes it harder for you to be dominated.
Nope. Under Fortitude.
Fortitude. Yeah, I got that.
So what is... I'm guessing if somebody's trying to dominate you, you have to roll...
Resist it.
Yeah, you have to roll...
Cost is free, resist mind control.
Oh, I want to look into dominate level 3.
Yeah, you are.
What?
Oh yeah, you got all those million points to use.
35.
It costs me 21 points, I think, though, because it's not a clan one.
Oh, really?
I got my presence one from clan, I think. Or did I not? Was it a clan one?
What's Ketif again?
Ketif is clanless.
Oh, okay, so yeah, it'd be 21 points.
Dominate.
I think Dominate was mine. My clan one.
Oh, yeah, what are you, Venture?
Oh, wait, no, Animalism was my clan one.
That's your crappy one.
Oh, no, I can. Dominate is a clan one. Dominate and
Okay.
Fortitude were.
There should be 3.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Gangrel, you get
Oh, yeah,
15
because you can choose. Yeah, yeah.
Animalism.
15 points? I might just do that.
18. Is that times 6? Oh, never mind.
5.
My bad. No, it's not 5.
What do I
Okay.
want?
I could.
Still don't know. Still don't know what I'm gonna do. 'Cause I don't know what any of these do right now. So I'm like, I'm gonna spend all these points and it's gonna be useless because I'm not gonna use it in the game. Like if I never fight anybody because I'm trying to be all smart and I got my helper bees with me.
Well, you're gonna have to call them in advance because they might take a while to show up.
Yeah, roll a 10.
Yeah, we'll be there. Where were you guys?
My beeper broke. The fuck? Homeless bastard.
Damn it.
What'd you put yours in?
I'm still looking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
So hard.
that's what she said.
Not to me.
Hmm.
Popsicle stick.
And duct tape.
That's for her. Never mind. Next level times 5. Yeah, it's not going to happen for any of those. 'Cause I don't care about composure. He was a 1 for a reason. I guess we're doing skills.
New specialty is 3 even.
Well, I mean, 1 times 3. Yeah.
There is.
Oh, advantage 3 per dot. Let's go to the advantage.
You just get more people.
I know, right?
An army of vagrants.
I could. It would be. I could put both of them up. There would be 7 to 15 of each.
Gee.
Who needs to fight? You can have money. I got a bunch of homeless people hopped up on freaking Quaaludes and Oxy. They ain't feeling shit.
Go get them.
Talk about not swayable. What?
Right.
Kind of want to now.
I am a Malkavian.
I feel like I am.
I've got a little fuse loose.
Oh, and by the way, one group is addicts, one group is not.
Oh. Do they go to the same parties? Awkward.
I mean, it's still we're having sex in the same abandoned minivan.
Yeah, my guy's got
Yeah, that just happened.
I gave him hallucinations like auditory or in visual, like schizophrenia, because I'm thinking I'm going to play him kind of like Klaus from Umbrella Academy, but instead of having
Which one's Klaus? I watched like half of the first season.
The skinny blonde brother that sees dead people. But instead of having some tie to somebody, a ghost or whatever that I know that's powerful, it's basically just hallucinations. Unless those hallucinations start telling me futures or I start becoming oracle-like or something.
So you're a poet that sees dead people?
Pretty much, yeah.
So I use 6 points, so I have 9 points left. That doesn't fit into anything evenly. God damn it. Actually, skills. I gotta put in...
I haven't spent anything yet. What do I
New
want?
level times 3. I can put 3 levels into something. I can just boost the shit out of one thing. Make my awareness a 9. I don't know if I want that.
That is a skill. How much do skills cost?
6, 9. Or you can take something from 0 to 9, right? No, because every level. Never mind. 0 to 2.
3. Okay, I have 12 left.
So if it was at 0 now and I wanted to boost it to 2, it'd cost 15 points, right?
Well, if it's a skill, it would be 9 points.
Yeah, what are you trying to boost?
3 and then 6.
Oh, sorry, yeah, skill. So, no, just
it'd be 3 and then 6, so it'd be 9 total.
Yeah. So the first one.
And then the next one would be another 9, so it'd be 18 to get 3 points, 3 dots.
4 skills.
Well, we get dots to spend in character creation, but throughout the game we get XP, right? So then we're going to start spending it there too.
Right. So, I mean, the initial dots are just dots, but based on experience points that we get, I guess it wouldn't be leveling up. It would just be gaining experience.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, we've already spent our initial dots. We're just trying to spend this XP that we get for our generation.
Did you spend any of your shit, Jimmy?
Just
Did
one.
You buy homeless people?
I put. How many homeless people did you buy? I
love my character so far.
I got 1 dot, my first initial dot in etiquette. I put it in etiquette.
I think Jay is going to be mad at us, or me, or Dan, whichever, because he's going to have to figure out how to get a homeless guy and a CEO in the same party now doing stuff. Like, that's not how this works, you idiots. Like, the methadone clinic is right next to his skyscraper.
I mean, I could see if, like, he got us together in some kind of meeting with the local prince or whatever, and you were a Nosferatu, like you were an information gatherer kind of in the shadows and everything, but being a homeless gangrel, I don't know.
Listen, Jay, this is your fault for not showing up, all right?
Your shopping cart where you keep all your shit accidentally rolled into my Ferrari.
You're right.
And you got jumped by 30 homeless guys on angel dust and PCP.
Yeah, I mean, she's might
jumped
be
off the 3rd floor of the building and landed on her feet.
She might be kind of right, because socially regular humans would be kind of separated, but everybody being a vampire, maybe that ties kindred together a little easier.
But wouldn't there be more of like a class system?
I don't know this. Well, between clans I could see, yeah.
And I think with him being the generation, so money, position, and then generation difference.
I could mostly see.
And my clan is pretty snobby too.
Exactly, like a Ventru saying, I'm not gonna work with this gangrel. He's an animal. And then No,
this is gonna be chaotic. We're good with it, princess. It'll be chaotic, and we'll love it. and Jay will never play video games, play D&D with us, or right. RPGs or anything with us ever again.
He's just gonna show up on my Sundays. All right.
He's gonna set up. He's gonna set up virtual checkers, and we have to play that.
This is you. You're a vampire. What? That's checkers. Okay. I might pick 1 and drive, because I can't even drive a car right now.
Oh, yeah, I'm good without it. Don't care about foot. How much what plays into everything in this?
Well,
does everyone have guns, or no?
Everybody in Kansas City's got guns, so probably.
So, no, I'm talking about like the game. Like, is every fight a firefight?
Oh no. I mean,
are there a lot of fights? Period.
I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends on the story.
I knew what I was doing. I knew walking into D&D, it was going to be rolling dice to attack, and that's pretty much your life.
And you've got monsters and bandits and that kind of stuff. This, I think, more so depends on role playing. If you role play where you could get into an argument, or I mean, I'm guessing there's some instances where we need you to retrieve this, and there are some Bruja that have stolen it, and they're not wanting to give it back. So go and get this back. And if you can persuade them, sure. If you're like, enough talk, let's go. And you start raising your gangrel cat ears up. I don't know what you got. You can.
I have a Twitch that I haven't figured out what it is yet. I don't know what I've got. I've only been in Gangrel for 2 years.
It hasn't surfaced
And I'm
yet.
assuming 6 months of that was going, oh my god.
This sucks.
Spider-Man knows how to stick to walls.
What can I do? Nope, not that.
Smash. No.
I think I will take 1 dot in that.
So I can boost one thing to 2 and start a new one.
I've got 9 left.
You used 6 points.
I've put.
This is the hardest thing we've done all night.
Right.
Spend 15 XP. Hey, how you doing, Dan? Between your 2 merits and 2 things, and 35 XP to spend.
He's still reading the rules. How do I? I guess you could do that.
Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to find his picture and add it to this too.
You could choose like an animal that you kind of tie to, and get your, like she said, your tick or your feature from an animal. Like monkey, you could have a tick where you throw your poop at people.
I already told you what it was, Monday, and that's a very monkey thing. Red rocket. Like that's it. That's the picture.
Okay, so I've got 6 left. Where to put it?
I'm not thinking correctly. Oops. Oh. There. You can see the picture of my guy now.
Let me take a look. Bio. There he is. Yeah, how do I...
Depending on your animal, you may get a tick or a feature. So is it typically an animal? Or is it dead set rule that it's an animal?
Yeah, Gangrel have animalistic background.
I always said beast, capital B, but I didn't know what beast meant. Capital B, that's what I was talking about earlier, where I was like, all right, let me do some search and BS that was at the beginning of it.
The Gangrel relish their animal features and feral natures, and many behave as wild beasts do. So, some kind of animalistic feature or tick. You have to scratch at the ground and poop and then cover it up.
I sit on my butt, lift my feet up in the air, and drag myself forward by my hands.
Drag your cheeks across the floor.
That's how I wipe my butt. When I'm frenzied, I hump your leg.
If you're lucky.
If you're lucky. What?
Okay, so 6 points left.
I still got 9. Oh, this should be easier.
I'm just doing skills because it's easier to pick a dot in something I don't have.
Yeah, I already spent the other. Yeah. I guess I'll add a technology one, because that just makes sense. I guess I'll put 2 firearms in. Because I don't care about driving.
What would that be?
Or wait.
So if I go to level 2 with something, I can be...
Oh. It's 6 points, but if you go from the get, it's 9 points. So... God. Do I care about firearms? I'm
Yeah.
not strong and stuff, so fuck it.
What?
Right.
What? For firearms, where is that? Skills. I guess how well I can shoot.
Where is the skill thing in here? Core traits.
So
Physical
the
skills.
beast is your hunger. The reason why if you get too hungry, you snap and kill people. Yeah, the beast is when you frenzy, I guess. When you go into a hunger frenzy.
So my tick is just biting.
Arr.
It's like that Mexican chick I dated when I first got divorced. I had to break up with her because she bit me on the shoulder.
She was a gangrel.
Okay, no. Like, I'm coming. Stop. Get out of my house.
No, you're going.
No, I'm keeping your pants.
What are you gonna do? Bite me again?
Yeah, right. Thanks for teaching me how to make corn tortillas. Goodbye.
Nope, I don't want that.
Leaving a victim with holes in their head, just another Saturday night in Baltimore.
Oh, I guess I could do...
So if I don't have any points in it, I can't pick up a gun?
No, you can. You just won't get that dice to
rolls
roll
are-
for it.
Okay.
So
Cleaning, unjamming, and rapidly reloading. Jesus Christ.
just like I was looking at driving, with 1 dot, I'm a cautious driver and likely to make any mistakes. I don't have any dots.
No,
I could try to drive, but I'm sure I've seen people drive.
3 stars for guns. You've been in the shit. I
Gangrel,
feel like if you were in Vietnam, you should have some weapon stuff on your thing.
You know, you're kind of right. But, I mean, maybe I was like a supply guy or something.
Animal they turn into and take on the traits. So I have to straight up turn into them, though?
I don't know. That might be
Is
something...
that a skill?
Probably with animalism that you decided not to put.
Yeah, but
any
I chose to go
into.
away from the whole animalism thing. I want
No.
like the traits, but I have no. What's animal kin? I forgot what animal kin was as a skill.
You can like talk to animals or something. Maybe?
Kinship? Is that what it was? I don't know. I chose to go. No, thank you.
I hate animals. That's funny. You don't like them.
I'm just not a druid.
It's just unfortunate that a gangrel embraced you.
That rat stole my pizza and went up the subway.
Hey, why
Okay.
couldn't I have been a Venture or something, eh?
Venture Brothers. Cool for a mountain lion.
Got this
You know,
damn
all those
gangrel. I think I wasn't a warrior in Vietnam. I think I must have been a supply dude or something.
You're a photographer.
That's an excellent. I'm gonna put that in there.
I make it up as Full Metal Jacket. He was a reporter.
War photographer. I think I'm going to put 2 dots and use my last 6 points in rep. And with
poo and
that,
stuff.
I get to add a free.
Price. Where was that? What was I looking for? Oh,
If I go, let's see, 3, then 6, and then 18. Okay, yeah, I got 2. Is there anything that costs 2? I don't think there is there?
no.
Oh, I don't get to add it. It's only during creation. No, I guess we're still in creation. Okay. Protean discipline is when you get to turn into a thing.
If you take off something that was 3, you can raise a clan discipline or an attribute 5. Or I guess you would be adding a dot to the first dot to an attribute to make it 5.
So,
Yeah.
Or the first dot to a clan discipline. So I guess probably not the discipline.
all right, I'm done. I did my stuff. Okay.
I think I'm going to stick with this because that way I can actually defend myself.
So if it's a higher Protean one, so I could if it's a higher Protean one and I got low Protean right now, I can be like when we get into the later levels, if and when, because I mean this is what, like the fourth or fifth time we've been online, and it's the 3rd different campaign we've started. So
Yeah.
we'll probably start 3 or 4 more campaigns.
Well, I don't think Jay was feeling the Horde of the Dragon Queen one, and he used to play werewolf a lot. When he was.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Well, why didn't we do that if he knew how to do it before? Oh well.
I don't think he was thinking about it.
No.
Let's see.
No, but if it was in Protean, I guess if I have the Twitch and it's towards a beast later on, it could be switching into a beast since I'm trying to learn how to use my new gifts.
So
right?
level
It's logical.
Level 3 of Protean, you can do shape change. Assume the shape of an animal roughly the same size as your original mass.
Yeah.
Wolf, large feline, or giant snake.
Which will take a while because I need 2 more levels for it.
Yeah.
So I don't even know if that's my clan or not. Protean?
Protean,
I don't think
probably.
it is. No, that's the 4th one on here. I think Dominate would have been my clan one.
What are you, Gangrel? Disciplines. You got Animalism,
Dominate.
Fortitude, and Protean.
Oh, I got 3. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, so it would only be 10 points.
Dominate
so I could have
probably
it up right now.
probably
Actually,
came from
no, I
your
wouldn't have. Never mind.
Predator.
Yeah, wait. Next level times 5 would be 10, and then another 15. So it's going to take me 25 points to get me up to that level.
Okay, so get that.
2 firearms. Bone caravan. Shit. Ooh, intimidation. Let's do that. Intimidation and technology.
Uh, 14. Okay, so on that Blood and XP page on your character sheet, you are Blood Potency 1. So your Blood Surge is add 1 die for Dave.
You type that in there.
For Dave, yeah. I just put add 1 die. Your min amount is 1 point of superficial damage. Power bonus, none or 0. Rouse reroll is
Ruh-roh.
level 1. Feeding penalty, no effect.
Wait. Well, we're gonna have to figure out what that means.
Feeding penalty?
It's because I'm thinking that means you're eating stuff that's not part of your.
Right.
What's the word? Starts with an R. We were in that a second ago. What the hell's it called? I guess at the bottom. Resonance.
Right.
Your blood type.
So for us, it doesn't matter.
Okay, but since I've got the flaw of hopeless addiction, if I
Oh, does it have feeding penalty
that
on
still
there?
causes an issue, huh? I'll still get a penalty from that, right? Just not from the different blood type.
Lose 2 dice from all pools when the last person you fed from is not on your drug. Yeah, I don't think you get a feeding penalty. I think it'll give you a penalty from your other pools whenever
Okay.
after.
Bane severity is 1, right?
Right. Experience
Total
to
experience.
spend. We did that, so 0, and we are at 0 experience right now. Did you say you had 2 experience left, Dan?
Yeah.
Okay. So you have 2 to spend. For you, Dan, did you find that quick reference table?
For what?
For that blood and XP page? Here, I'll just tell you. So your blood potency is 2, you got that, right?
Yep.
Your blood surge is add 1 die.
Plus 1 die. Okay.
Your mend amount is 2 points of superficial damage.
Yeah.
Your power bonus is add 1 die.
Okay.
Your rouse check is level 1.
Okay.
Your feeding penalty is animal and bagged blood is half hunger. So I guess if you drink from an animal or a baggie of blood, it'll only satisfy you at half.
Okay.
And your Bane severity is 1.
Okay.
You should have 2 experience left to spend, and we have 0 experience starting out.
Okay. 0.
Mortal
Perfect.
blood becomes less appealing when you have thicker blood. So yeah, I guess the lower generation vampires, they can't get their hunger sated unless they feed from other vampires, maybe? Like they're that far gone. Hey, I think that's it, guys.
Yay, we made it.
It only took us 4 hours. Wow, okay. Now you get to fill in your details.
Almost.
No. I'll do that sometime this week.
Right.
Is there any starting equipment?
I don't even know. I'm guessing so because there's weapons and carried items and stuff, but is that on character creation? Like, do you have to have like a certain amount of money to buy stuff? Or do you just think of stuff that your person would have? And
Sea of time, trade cost, experience, veteran,
Tools, items, gear.
blood, struggle with a beast.
okay.
Weapons, dragon's breath round, flamethrowers, stake launchers, grave dirt.
Just talk to your storyteller. Yeah, that's probably. I'm guessing he's just gonna say, "Hey, you're a homeless guy. What would you have on you?"
I'd have bats.
Versus
Probably,
Dan.
which I'd be fine with.
Hey, you've got a limousine equipped with a minigun or something.
James Bond something.
Yeah, exactly.
Conventional weapons, 379.
Yeah, I mean, this doesn't have starting equipment or cost of equipment. So yeah, I guess it would just be down to what Jay wants us to be able to start with. I don't think like I'm going to have a rocket launcher as a poet that is scraping by in the Kansas City theater troupe.
You might have like a Molotov cocktail.
Unless I drink it. That is
kerosene.
That is one of my flaws, substance abuse with alcohol. How many dots and resources does Dan have? Dan? What are you at? 3 or 4 dots and resources?
4.
4 dots.
I got fame and I got status. I got status with Camarilla, and then I got shunned with Sabat. Then I got some folkloric flaws. I got prey exclusion flaws.
That would have been funny
flaws.
if you had taken known corpse. Like, people know that you're dead, so you need to keep a low profile.
22 caliber fountain pen.
I almost thought about that, like, whenever I perform, I have to wear a mask or something, but I think that would be a little too much to try to do.
Face of the business, it's one thing, but then my personal life,
right,
as a flamboyant vampire, is something different. I don't know. I'll keep thinking about it over the next couple days and figure out all the details and everything. I think I'm not soon because I go back to work tomorrow. I'm gonna try to run to the VA first so I can get a copy of my test results.
So I'm showing. I added my character to y'all's. Try to open that and tell me what you can see in there. Can you see like the whole character sheet, or is it only the bio?
Ooh.
Def on just the bio.
Oh, really? Okay.
It's an amazing picture.
So.
Yeah, it's just your picture, and it says, "I drink blood and laugh."
Yeah. So I'll write up a better bio later. Edit.
Where do you have "I drink blood"? Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Can you write in the bio somewhere?
I don't think you can write in mine, but in yours, when you go to edit, that's where you do it. I think. You scroll down and it'll have bio info.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't see that.
Yeah, I'll have to flesh that out at some time. Okay. Well, it's about 12:30. I'm gonna get off of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was everything as far as creating. I don't know what rituals is, if we need that yet, or if that's a story thing. Same with boons.
I'm sure we'll probably spend the first half of.
Okay, thanks for the follow.
First half of the next time, fleshing the rest of it out too. I mean, so that way he can get all our characters together and help us with the few things that we're missing.
Yeah. Or if there's certain things that he wants us to have or whatever. Yeah, we try to play Sunday nights. Me and Jay are taking turns as Dungeon Master for my D&D campaign, and then Jay's going to be the storyteller for this campaign, and we're gonna swap out every other Sunday night. It might be Saturday nights if everybody gets free, but most of the time I think it's gonna be Sunday, unless they keep planning stuff with their significant others and not showing. Silly guys.
I didn't know we did it on Sundays.
What? We've been talking about every Sunday we're gonna get.
Calvin is.
Okay. So yeah, at some point I'm gonna have to get with him and do this all over again.
Yep.
I'm
Unless
thinking it was
Jay
yesterday
does.
for some reason. Like I was there online at like
I-
it was gonna be, and then I saw no one was on at 7. I was like, okay, maybe I got the days mixed up, and it is Sunday.
I kind of was a little bit too, and then I was like, let me hurry up and hop on, and then didn't really feel like it. So I was like, they'll text me if it is a thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off this. Probably play Division for like 30 more minutes. See if I
Alright.
can farm a damn mask out of the summit, and then
Yeah, unfortunately you can't cross-platform with that
So much
game.
fun. Yeah, that sucks.
What were
We'll
you
see.
at on there, Dave? Were you done with DC?
I'd have to. Oh yeah. No, I'm done with DC and New York and all that jazz. I've gone through it a few times.
Were you doing the tower?
Mm-hmm.
That's what
I was trying to.
we
I'm
just
not
started.
a huge fan of like grinding. The story is so long that it'll take a while to go through that. I was to level 30, and I don't think I was with my son, and because we were trying to play it across the whole thing,
Mhm.
and we were, I think, about a third of the way through DC and hadn't even hit New York at all yet.
And you were already 30?
Yeah, and you're just gear scoring it after that.
Yeah.
You know, I honestly, in that one, if you put stuff in your stash, the minute you get your guy to 30, you can pick up crap out of the stash with your other character. So, I blasted the hell. We hit level 30, and he was like, "Look how strong my guy is." So I went into my stash and put on all my other stuff, and then was like pulling out a pistol and mowing through people.
I'm kind of glad they got rid of gear score though.
What's that?
They got rid of gear score for now, and it's just the watch levels. Like with New York, there's no more gear score. Like once you hit 40, all the gear is level 40.
Yeah, I mean it's all the same thing though. Like you hit the watch levels and everything, it'll still do that, and then you can change the world tier too to a higher level. So I have the world tier set to, I think, heroic.
Yeah,
it's right below legendary or whatever, and I'm still doing pretty good. So I'm all about like just walking in and just pulling damage. But I finally started grabbing sets with like skill all over it. That way I'll just throw out a turret and
just watch it mow everybody down.
a turret and a drone, and I'll just sit behind cover and watch it destroy like the main boss and do nothing. And it'll sit out there forever. I'm like, this is insane.
that's what
it's pretty fun to watch for a little while. And then you're like, all right, now this is boring.
I put one of those builds together. That's why I need that mask. Once I get the vial mask, that's the last piece I need to finish the build. But I have the pestilence LMG, the exotic, and then
that's pretty amazing.
4 pieces.
That's the one I use. That one's key.
4 pieces of Eclipse Protocol gear, and then I have a backpack with what's it called? I forget, like toxicity or something. Like it's some poison one. So it's another status debuff, and then I have it rolled out with almost 3 max. I think it's skill haste, skill damage, and it might be double skill haste because I think I got like 22% skill haste on just that backpack alone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I just need that mask, but
yeah.
I was gonna give that a shot. I haven't really tried it yet. The other one I'm running with is the shield tank build with Liberty, and then using 4 pieces.
Have you had that for a while, or you just?
I just hit 40 last week this time-ish. No.
Oh, and you already have it built up like that. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Have you even gone fully through the story?
Well, it beat New York. I think I'm 84% with the main story because I played it at release, and then
okay.
They added after that I never touched. So like the White House missions I haven't touched or anything like that.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't do a single raid yet either because I don't know. That feels really grindy, and you have to be like specifically these sections, and I'm like, all right, moving on.
Yeah, the clan that we joined, they were talking about trying to get a group together to do raids like a night a week, but you need 8 people, so
yeah, it freaking forever. No thanks.
Yeah, maybe
I'm
one
not
of these
spending
days.
4 hours. I'm not spending 4 hours on a computer. Seriously, I'm probably gonna order these dice though.
Well, I'm out.
Later, dude.
Princess, thanks for showing up. Thanks for following. Bart, if you're listening later, thanks for following.
Oh,
and
we got 2 followers?
2 followers tonight.
You're
And
so
all we were doing was making characters.
And fumbling our way all the way through it.
Yeah. We still don't know if it's correct, but it's there. Check us out.
Category under, or does it just say RPGs? Is there an actual Vampires of the Masquerade category on Twitch?
There's a... I don't know if it's like a designation or whatever. I mean, I have Vampire the Masquerade put in there, but I don't know if you can, like... I'm guessing you can search for it under the Twitch search, or if it just goes under RPGs. Because I am pretty sure there's a Dungeons & Dragons one that I have on the other one. So maybe that's how they found it. They just saw it pop up for Vampire. I don't know if you can have... like a keyword followed or something, so if somebody starts streaming that, it'll pop up at the top of your page or something. I don't know. I don't do Twitch all that much. But check us out. I'm guessing it'll be next Sunday.
This Sunday at the same time. I could have sworn he said he wanted it earlier. Like, I thought we were talking about starting at 6 Central. And then all of a sudden it switched to 8, and I'm like, so he wants to start at 9 o'clock his time?
Right.
All of a sudden?
The issue with starting earlier was Dan didn't get off of work until 6 his time, so that'd be getting home about 7 his time, 8 Central, 9 Eastern.
Oh, is he on the East? Is he on Mountain?
Mountain time, and like my schedule, they vary. Like if I'm an opening shift, I get off at 5. If I come in at 9, I get off at 7. So there's always that fluctuation, and it's like I don't have guaranteed days off, and I don't have guaranteed openings or closings on the weekend. So it's hard to like promise any. If it so happens to be, I can let everyone know, like, hey, these next couple Sundays, this is when I get off, and if we can do it earlier, great, then we can do it earlier. It's just that time for me to get off and get here is about like 30 minutes. So if I leave, like I'm in my car. If it's not a blizzard. If it's not a blizzard and it's not the trap. I mean, once all COVID's over with, it's probably going to take me an hour again, because that's what it took me before. But right now, it still takes me about 30 minutes to get home.
So
at 7...
2023.
Was that?
Once COVID is over in 2023.
Yeah. Well, I'm just glad the construction is over. The one main highway I've had to take to get, or that I do have to take to get to work, was under construction the first 8 months I lived here, and it took me about an hour and a half. I'd have to leave at 5:30 in the morning to get to work at 7, and it was 15 miles down the road.
Jesus.
Denver's just, it's ridiculous. Outgrew the infrastructure.
All right, guys.
Yeah, we'll plan for then.
If you get on again, Jimmy, this week with Calvin to do the character create, holler at me, so I'll jump on too.
Okay.
All right, later.
Later.